Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Whoa. Speakers were giving me feedback. Hey. Good morning. Hello. Howdy. Hello. I think we're good. Hey everybody, hello. Hey. Sergeant Gomez, hello. Dopey, hello, good morning. Gregory, Dr. Wyson, good morning. Andy, good morning. James, Amir, good morning. Merwok, hello. Solitrim, good morning. Tun, hello. Is the timer wrong? Yeah. I need to add the time on. Don't worry. I need to add the time on what happened overnight. So I went off I need to add 8. 60, 160, 720. Add time 740. Bam. There we go. I need to add what I was on, obviously the sleeping time. There we go. That should be about right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, Brylar, hello. Hey, Bird Team, hello. Similar stage of you with Turbo Fuel. Hell yeah. Hey, Mike, hello. Stephen King, hello, good morning. Colidence, hello, good morning. Julian, hello. Morning. Nice to have you back online. Well, thanks. Let me do that. Good morning, Cuboid. Hello. Good morning. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. JTZT. Hello. Good morning. Gregory, hello. I miss having the stream. Oh, you wasn't in the stream yesterday, Gregory? We got things done yesterday. I was moving with Turbo Fuel. We got some stuff done yesterday. We was moving. Remove that panel. Okay, cool. Can I make this text bigger? Cool. Rise of Power, good morning. Insomniac Gaming Theatre. I need to finish my 48 coal plant setup and then build out of the rest of my base. I had a nightmare with save on dedicated servers. Ooh. Hey, Borky, good morning. I'm still working up myself. I have water. Good morning, Bitz. Hey, Killadoo. Kizikus, hello, good morning. I think I've fixed my my issue I was having with my other PC as well. It's the longest. It's been the longest since I've cleaned it. And I on the second PC, I took the front cover off. I took the top cover off. The front cover was fine, but holy shit, the radiator that was on the top when I took the panel off was caked. I took it all off. So I did a quick test. That's why I'm a little bit late to this morning stream. I took the top cover off. Well, I booted the stream up first, and my CPU temps was hitting around 75 Celsius, 80 Celsius, straight off the rip. Right, just this is just on boot. I then took the top bit of the PC off on the second PC, only to see it as caked in like dust and stuff. Cleaned all that off, cleaned all the fans off and whatnot, and then reset the PC. Well, obviously the PC was off when I cleaned it, but turned it back on, booted it back up, and we hit a temperature of 55. So we should be good. So yeah, a big 20 to 25 Celsius difference on boot, I think, might have solved it. But we'll see. I don't want to jinx it. It could be another error, which I guess we might find out potentially at some point. Yeah. Hey, Zero, good morning. Trey, oh, holy, that's a bit warm. It is. It is. A little bit too warm for my liking. I need to move this. My desk is getting... I need to stay on top of my desk whilst I'm doing this marathon. Otherwise, by the time it gets to the end of it, it's just going to be bloody filthy. And I had malwams yesterday, and I've got a couple of wrappers on my desk. So I need to make sure I get all these... Move all these. We do have a sponsor today, by the way. So we are going to do... We're going to start off with Satisfactory. And then we're going to move on to a new game that gets released today. And I'll talk to you more about that later on. It is a colony builder with very much similar physics to Timberborn. So we're going to try that out for a couple of hours around 11 AM. So in approximately 2.5 hours.
Yo at its_bits, I heard you like bits, so here's some bits for it.
I like
bits, so you can have bits with it. It's_bits.
Where's my bin? I keep saying like, where's my bin? Like, where is it? Like, I heard you like bits. Thanks, Cuboid. Thanks, man. Will it ever end? Still 300 hours to go. 204, 305. What do you mean? So yeah, we're going to be playing that sponsor later. But like I said, we'll talk to you about that. We're going to play it for around 2 hours. So hopefully you're interested in just seeing how that game is and whatnot. Just watched all the previous 1.0 videos, and I got to say that I love your series. Thanks, Shakuta. Thanks. 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 But yeah, hopefully we fixed the issue that we had. How's the Satisfactory category doing, by the way? How is it doing? Category seems to be pretty good. It is still the morning, so as expected. As expected. It's good to see some returning people in the category for sure. Good morning, Bitz. Hope you rested well and had a great... I did actually rest well. I got to sleep about 1 o'clock because I was doing some, you know, PC maintenance, some just updates and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, no, things are good. Things are good. Blaze Dragon, honest. Like how chill you are and your voice. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good morning, Shimanaris. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Good morning. Hey, Maeve. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Hopefully this weekend is finally have time to shoot some gameplay. Hopefully. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Exciting Crab. Good morning, sir. Good morning. What else am I seeing in here? There's quite a few people in here. Beautiful. So yeah, if you're just joining us, like I said, we do have a little bit of a sponsored gameplay, which is not Satisfactory at 11. It's going to be another game. And that'll be from like 11 till about 1 p.m. So about 2 hours of gameplay. It is very similar to Timberborn. It uses like the same water physics and all this kind of stuff. So we should be doing that around 11. It looks fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't have accepted it. And yeah, my brother was watching your streams. He will always just sit on my desk and watch the streams when I put it on. Oh yeah, Ray. Not Frostpunk. Frostpunk doesn't come out until, is it the 20th? Frostpunk haven't actually reached out to me. They actually reached out on Frostpunk 1, but they've not reached out in regards to Frostpunk 2. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? I'm on Windows 11. Hey, little darker. After 2 hours of debugging the factory that was not working as it should have, I found out what the problem was. One belt was not upgraded from Mark II to Mark IV. Tip, when in doubt, first check belts at least twice. Yep. First thing I always do, I always start from the miner. Double check it if I've overclocked it. And then just work my way back and diagnose. Do you know something? I really love diagnosing factory problems. I don't know what it is. Always the cities die after 2 to 3 hours. Oh, tell me about it. I think my first YouTube video on it, on Frostpunk, it lasted what? How long? 5 minutes. Troubleshooters with troubleshooters. Indeed. But yesterday, we managed to get some... we got a little bit of decoration progress. I want to try and potentially get a YouTube video out today. Which I think is going to be more informational. So I want to see what we do with that. Hey, Commodore, hello. You could say he didn't. He didn't. It literally lasted around 10 minutes. Everything died. We got kicked out. We got banished. Morning bits and chat. The 8-month-old woke me up for food. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was going to try not to play tonight, but your stream has just as I finished work. The pull of this game is real hard. It is right. That's the thing about Satisfactory. You have to. It's very hard to pull away. It's very hard to pull away, and the worst thing about it as well is when you try to pull yourself away, and then you see a screenshot or a live stream or a YouTube video, and you're like, shit. Now I want to play it. You know? Hey, hello, good morning. I see the marathon timer has gone up. Yeah, we had quite a few merch sales yesterday. People buying the Bitz merch. Hey, Kira, hello. Good morning, Phil. Morning. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. More dirt mugs? No. There was a merch order for like $500 yesterday. Then there was more hoodies just selling so beanies. Yeah. Also got alternate fuels and turbo fuels, diluted fuel, diluted package fuel, and diluted fuel for normal fuel. Heavy turbo fuel in case you want to use refineries instead of blenders. I play now on a friend's local multiplayer, so if he gets to work, I can't or I need everything twice. Can't hear like 75% due to the fact that they're installing solar panels over here. Oh boy. Clean energy. A new dawn, new day, and a new turbo fuel factory. That is true. I'm going to load straight in here before we move on to the sponsor of today's stream. And the sponsor of today's stream has sponsored the YouTube and Twitch stream, by the way. They've sponsored both. So if you didn't see what we did yesterday, or last night, we worked on this yesterday. We worked on this, exclamation mark, plan. Let's see what worked on yesterday. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, baby. So we started working on this, getting things moving. It is a currently shell. We was kind of doing this for testing purposes. So outside of here looks a little bit like a mess, but we were just kind of testing what it'll look like inside. We did try like all red lights. It looked pretty cool, but then having the difference in red, then adding these little red accents here for like the turbo fuel accent. You know, we did something very similar to this in season 2. And I've kind of added the new chain link fences along here as well, which I kind of like, you know. So yeah, it's coming along pretty well. We kind of create like a little door design as well, and then this light leads out here into the blue craters. And then all these cables here was only here just for testing purposes, so we can kind of choose if we want to kind of go with these lights and whatnot. So we need to clean this up. And then this whole room here, we'll need to duplicate as well at some point, but not right now. I also kind of want to maybe look at getting a glass ceiling, some form of arch roof on top of it. But for a turbo looking plant, turbo fuel is red, hence why it's red. And it looks pretty cool. We did something similar in season 2 with the diluted package fuel. You know. And we also created our first blueprint, by the way. It was a decorational piece. So I need to make sure I show this in the... it's just called test light because we didn't know. And all it is just that. That's all it is. Is this with the light in here, which is sat cushy on there. And then that light peeks through. That comes through there, and then you connect it up. And that is basically these. Basically these are right here. Just sit in between. So we've got them separated, so we don't have it at every one where there's a light. We just have a normal pillar here. I do want to try and get some ceiling lights aimed up, maybe. And then obviously we want to fill in this blank wall here as well. You know. Hey Ronan, good morning, good morning. How do you go about planning my train route? I just go where the wave takes me. You know? So yeah, we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the ceiling. But today, like I said, we're gonna start off today with some Satisfactory. We're gonna do some maintenance on this, clean this up, and then put this into the YouTube video. And then talk about what we did down here, what's all this for, just talk about the current turbo current ratios. Yesterday we did a bit of maths in regards to what we need for the turbo fuel, and this is what we kind of figured out. So we need to bring in 640 sulfur, 640 coal. That's going to go into 25.6 assemblers to make 640 compacted coal. 480 compacted coal is going to go into 16 refineries, which is using the turbo heavy fuel alt, which is going to make 480 turbo fuel. And then the remaining compacted coal is going to move down into 5.333 refineries to make turbo heavy fuel alt, which is going to make 160 turbo fuel. And that is being fed also by the 20 refineries downstairs, where it's been made, what's making 800 heavy oil residue. That's going to go into these refineries here as well. We can see, so whatever the purple line is heavy oil residue. These red lines are kind of like the compacted coal. And then we have 640 turbo fuel going into 85.333 fuel gens to make 20,000, well, just over 21,000 megawatts. Exclamation point notes, killer do. And then that's that. And that is just one line. So what I need to now do is work out where from here, where the resin is going to go to, right? So we need the resin to come from here to whatever that's going to go to. I don't know if we're going to dedicate it just to plastic or mix it between plastic and rubber, just for the sake of making plastic and rubber to get computers up and running. But we also have got to think about what's going to power all of this, right? Because right now we're only making 4,900 megawatts, and 2,500 of that is being consumed already. So we have around 2,400 power to play around with. And to boot all of these up, so don't think of this side. This is one crude oil line here, right? So we need to power this. And we also need to power one side of inside that room. So don't look at the full picture right here. Only picture this half, because this is one crude oil line. One crude oil line is making 800 heavy oil residue. And then this 800 is then going to go up into this room.
2.5 years of being a melon.
These first two machines.
It's dirt.
It's dirt. What did I miss there? Pajama Llama. Thank you so much for 30 months. 30 months. So that's going to be working on that side. And then we want to kind of power this up. And once we can get the turbo fuel moving, the turbo fuel, as long as we can get any form of turbo fuel in here, we can then send that to the machines, the fuel gens. And if we can make one of these machines make turbo fuel, we can then power on another machine, then another machine. And then at the end of the day, when we're making fuel from these turbo machines, from these refineries, these turbo fuel, it will then be self-sufficient in power. And once this side's powered, we know for a fact we can power this side. You know? So the other thing we're going to do, right now, we also need to bring in 640 sulfur. So if we go back to Obsidian, whatever is in green, we have completed. So now we need to work on this section here. So we're not bringing in 640 sulfur yet. We're not bringing in 640 coal. And that needs to go into 25.6 assemblers. Just take into consideration, right? All of this is just for half of this. Okay? So all of that, just like I tell everybody, this is just for one crude oil line. So this is for this left-hand side in here. If I want to power this, we need to double this. Which does mean, you know, 1,280 coal we need to technically bring in. Exclamation mark plan, guys. Exclamation mark notes, sorry. Exclamation mark notes. Before 5 and 6. I honestly find 8, 16, about 32 coal generators for my scale of building. Usually at start, usually good. And you can make 2,400 megawatts with that. Okay, cool. Today is going to be a busy day for me. I'm building out of a modular frame factory, meaning more screws, more iron plates, more rods. Oh my. Get to work, Dynamo. Get to work. So I need to double check which heavy oil lines are here, because this is my... This is my 200 heavy oil residue. Let's remove that from there. So this needs to go into the last 5 refineries. So this left one needs to go into the last 5 refineries. So I need to remove you, not connect you to here. You need to go around. However, you need to come around here. Let me set you to pipes. You're going to there, and then you're going to come around and go into the last 5 machines. Da 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 da. Ah. Ah. What is the best way to make aluminium? You're going to want some alternate recipes. You're going to want sloppy alumina and electrode scrap. You're going to need some petroleum coke for all of that as well. So you will need some oil. Obviously, you'll need bauxite. You're going to need some copper. Copper ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one is what needs to be powered here. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Today is a new day. A new dawn, a new day. Hey, Mega Man. Cupcake, good morning. Richter, hello. Richard, good morning. Choker, good morning. Why from the back? Because I've already overclocked that last machine to 5.333%. And I'd rather not have a machine 5 deep at 5.33%. That's all. It's just a thingy issue otherwise. You know, I'd rather have the end machine having a blue light on it than a light halfway through the build that's blue. Hey, Silvergum, hello. So it's an all day for you. What, gaming or? Hello. Question. I played around with blueprints for the first time last night and had one hell of a time trying to make things I constructed snap. Is there some special tech I'm missing? I see streamers just plopping them down like there's no problem. So with blueprints, when you got a blueprint in, you see how it says build mode default? If you've actually got it set to blueprint when you press R, right, you can actually snap blueprints to blueprints just like you can with machines. So if I build that and then hold control, it snaps, right? So if you build something, you want to build it so it snaps to another one, right? The only thing you need to do is connect the power lines, connect the pipes, and connect the belts. So make sure when you got the blueprint, press R so it snaps to another blueprint if you're trying to like chain link your blueprints together, and whatnot. You're welcome. It was that easy, indeed. Why are the last 5 on the other line? What do you mean? In regards to the overclock? Because this line has 200 residue fuel in it. This has 600. So this 600 needs to go into the first 16 machines. And then this one is going to go into machine 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And the last machine is overclocked by an additional 33%. Which is this right here. Right? 20 refineries. 600 is going into 16. And here, 200 is going into 5.33. This is one crude oil line, right? Take that into note. So when we want to double this, which is what we've got here, really, we need to double all of this, what we've already got, right? So inside here, this whole system is for this one side here. Always plan just for one node, not like everything. So when I go to needing to power this side, I come in here and this needs to be doubled. So I need to bring in another line. So 600, I need to bring in an additional 640 sulfur in, 640 coal. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in double that anyway. So I'm going to bring in 1,280 coal, 1,280 sulfur, which will then go into an assembly line, which will be positioned here on this floor. And then all that compacted coal is going to go into this line of refineries, and then this line of refineries on this side. Exclamation mark notes. That app's called Obsidian. It's probably one of the most requested things in this channel since I've been using it, is what is this app. So for those that don't know what this is Obsidian. It's a free piece of software that you can install. You can connect it to your phone. You can create, text documents. You can create image documents. You can create graph views, images, and like here's all some Satisfactory images from my Satisfactory Plus save I was doing. And whatnot, so I can make sure that I was building similar things in the YouTube Let's Play. And then here's my 1.0 playthrough system network. The reason I like this is everything is manual. Yeah, I could go to Satisfactory Tools and go to the website and get the maths working out for me, but I like to work out the maths.
Hostile force detected.
So
Arming rig defenses.
Metro Michael, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Thanks to an Evil Stud Muffin 81 for my sub gift. A Twitch baby laughing face.
Thanks, Little Bits, for the 9 months. Twitch baby. How much? What was that? How much power is roughly this going to generate? Tossing up between going this or nuclear. So for one line of crude oil, it's going to make 21,000 megawatts. So one line of crude oil will turn into 21,333 megawatts of power. It's over 9,000. Hey, Salgan, good morning. But yeah, it's a great piece of software. It's free. You can just add notes. You can just do stringy things, and Salgan, good morning. 22,000. What did I say? 2,200? 21,333 megawatts. That's what I'm making. Or 21 gigawatts. 21.3 gigawatts. Okay. Oakley dokley. Right, let's go and find out where we want to be bringing in the coal. And we need to name that guy. I feel like I need to do, let me quickly check where I recorded up to yesterday, so I can see where we're kind of at. Kind of see where we're at in the YouTube video. Oh, saying that, we did a spoon thing yesterday, didn't we? I recorded for 11.5 hours and I didn't even realize. So I best load this up now and add that 11 hours worth of footage so I can see where I'm going to be cutting. Otherwise, storage, episode 6, 11 hours and 17 minutes, 2.4 terabytes worth of footage. I'm just going to leave that to run and let it tune its audio whilst I, yeah. But it's a good job I did set some markers in. Right, let's start calculating. So we have up to 480, what's it called? So let's have a look at coal. Right. We need to get radio towers as well. So we already have coal down here. We have coal. Your problem? Enough SSD space? Yeah, I've got a NAS system, which is 16 terabytes, which is for all my footage. That's where all that goes. What do radio towers do? If you power a radio tower, it gives you a radius on the map. So like a big circle. And any nodes, all that kind of stuff is detected within that. So you can see slugs, mercy spheres, all that stuff. It'll tell you like how many's in that vicinity. And it'll show you the nodes that you've used and not used. So you don't have to keep scanning. So if I wanted to, I can put a radio tower here. And the radio tower will give me a vicinity of like any ores in the area. Okay, so that's a normal node. Normal. That's another normal. So we can combine them two together and overclock them. We have this one, that's a normal. And then that's a normal. So we can combine these two to make two pure. So right there, we have enough coal to power one side. Right? Because that's going to be 880 coal right there. We will need to bring in more coal to power the other side, which if we scan, there should be some over this way, over there, that way. Hey Harm, good morning. 16 terabyte. I do have I can put some more storage in there. So like I've only got 8 terabyte hard drives in. I've got in a it's a 4-bay NAS system. So I can put, I've got 4 bays to put drive space in there. And they're both 8 terabytes in there at the minute. So I've got 2 empty rooms. There's my coal nodes. 1, 2, right there. I believe these are, I think this is pure, right? Pretty sure this is pure. It is. What are you? Impure? Impure? I like the look of the new coal nodes, I'm not going to lie to you. Normal. Shh. Fuck me. I just got whiplash. Bloody hell. Buffalo, good morning, good morning. Okay, so it was 480 over there, 980. This node, so it'll be 480 times by 3 is going to be 1,440 coal. That's all we need. That's more than enough than we need. So if I was to bring this pure node over here, combine it with the 2 normal nodes, so pure belt by itself, normal coal, and a normal coal, merge them 2 together to make a pure line, and then a normal and a normal to make a pure line. Overclock them miners. We just need to now get this coal down there. Chill. And we need to get it onto that floor right there. So that's what we need to do right now. Oh, hello. And then we need to do the same for sulfur. So let's go and have a look at sulfur and see if we need to import any of that from anywhere. I don't think we do. I do not think we do. Do I see a sphere on the left? Oh yeah, there is. Has that footage been added? Oh, audio still going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least we know where I recorded up to, right? Which is here. And then all of this is not needed. Which is 6 hours. 6 hours of footage right here on the end of this. I know is not needed. But all these markers I put down during the recording. Is something I need to look at. Yeah. Nice. Nice. So. Speed. Just gonna look at sulfur. Right, let me do a quick recording here, chat, for the video. Let me do a quick recording. Quick recording. Okay, so more progress has been made over at the plants because now that we have the heavy alt turbo fuel, some new calculations needed to be made. So if I go over to Obsidian, we can see this is what we're going to be wanting to make from one 600 crude oil line. And whatever's in green is I've currently built, okay? So right now, we've got 600 crude coming in. That's going into 20 refineries right here. Which is these 20 refineries here, right? On the right-hand side. Ignore the left-hand side right now. Ignore everything on this left-hand side, because this one crude oil line is going to these 620 refineries. And these refineries are taking in 30 crude oil, outputting 40 heavy oil residue and 20 polymer resin. So these 20 refineries are making 800 heavy oil residue. We have a line of 600, so which is this one. So this is the line of 600 right here. And then this one is a line of 200. This line of 600 is making its way upstairs onto this new underflooring we've added. So this is 600, this is 200. And this 600 heavy oil residue is going into 16 refineries, which I'll show you in a second. Let me just extend this out. Which is going into a refinery using the alternate turbo heavy fuel, because we don't have blenders yet to do the other turbo fuel. So 600 divided by 37.5. So 600 divided by 37.5 is 16 refineries. We have an additional 200 on that. So if we change that to 200, that is going to be 5.33. So back in Obsidian here, this is why you can see we have 20 refineries here, we have 16 refineries here, and 5.33. So a 600 line of heavy oil residue is going up to this, and then 200 heavy oil residue is going into these. And we've already built these, which is in this room upstairs, but I've also done a little bit of decorating as well. And I've made my first blueprint, which I'll talk to you about in a minute, and will be available to download in the Discord. It's only decorational, but I'll show you in a second how we built it, so then if people ask, we can make a video on it, I guess. So if we go through the doors here, this is the room we've kind of made. It is turbo fuel, so this is the reason why it's red. So we have the pipes down here. We've got these little fences that come along here. We've also made like these. If you've watched season 2 of the series of Satisfactory, you'll recognize this very similar to the diluted package fuel design we kind of did, but we've now incorporated it into this season and made it a little different, because obviously we've added these new fences, and these are the blueprints right here. It's these little columns. These ones aren't blueprinted, but these lights here are. And the 800 heavy oil residue is going into all 21.333 of these refineries. So we have 16 of them, which is taken in the 600 heavy oil residue. And then the last 200 is going into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this end one over here is actually overclocked to the additional 33.33%. giving us a total of 40 turbo fuel. So back into Obsidian, we can see that these 16 refineries that are consuming the 600 heavy oil residue is making 480 turbo fuel. And then the 5.33 is making 160, giving us a total of 85.333 fuel gens, making a total of 21.3 gigawatts of power. And just remember, this is only for one crude oil line. So as stated here, whatever is in green is complete. So we have completed the crude oil. We're bringing that in. We've now completed the 20 refineries, which is downstairs. We've also completed the 5.3 and the 16 refineries, which is on this layer, which is in the decorated room, because we've been sciencing around with some stuff. So the next plan of action is we need to bring in 640 sulfur and 640 coal into 25.6 assemblers to make 640 compacted coal, where 480 of that compacted coal is going to go into the 16 refineries and 160 of that compacted coal will go into the 5.33 refineries. We've not talked about the resin yet that's being produced from the heavy oil residue, which is right here. So I don't know if I'm going to go make plastic from this or we're going to make rubber. I don't know where we're going to take this. We might do a mixture of both. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're going to do. I could make recycled plastic and recycled rubber, but recycled plastic and recycled rubber does require fuel to be made. But if you remember, we're actually bringing in 4 crude oil lines. 2 of them are going to get used for turbo fuel. 1 of them is for that one line we've just been talking about. The other line is for the other half, right? So then we have these 2 crude oil lines to worry about. So either I'm going to make a diluted package plant, which is more than likely just because if we wanted to power even half of this system, it's going to require quite a bit of power. And if we look at our current power grid, we're only producing 4,900 megawatts. 2,400 of that is from our coal plants, and the additional 2,500 is from these 10 fuel generators, because these fuel generators are now making us 250 megawatts compared to pre-update 1.0, where they was only making us 150. But that also, they are now taking 20 fuel per minute. So right now, this is looking like a little platform that's all... It's just a skeletonized platform right now. We're not doing any form of supports right now because I don't know where things are going to go, and I don't want to put supports just here for then these buildings, what we might put here, might clip through. So right now, it's just going to be floating. But I do need to find out more sulfur. Because in regards to coal, we've actually got 4 coal nodes here, and all of these are normal. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 is not going to be enough to make for both coal nodes, or both coal nodes that we need for both lines of assemblers. Because technically, if we want to power both of them crude oil lines, we're going to need everything here doubled. So that means we need to bring in 1,280 sulfur, 1,280 coal, and that'll be 51.2 assemblers. So right now there is enough coal below me right here to make for 1/2 of that system. But if we head north, just up on this mountain, there's actually a pure node and a normal node, which we can utilize. And we only need to bring in that pure node and combine it with these coal nodes over here. So we can get 2, if we combine 2 of them normal nodes together, combine another 2, that's 2 lines, and then we bring in that pure node, that's going to be, I think, 1,400 and something coal. We just then need to find the sulfur. And if we scan for sulfur, we should have some over here somewhere. And that's why I'm saying right now, the Blue Crater Lake is extremely good for turbo fuel. Because of the water, we've also got nitrogen gas here when we want to start working on rocket fuel later on, which does require turbo fuel as well. So we have some sulfur just up here in these little little kind of... Oh, I don't want to be bloody flying there. Ah, cheats. That's because I'm bloody pumping my jetpack. Is it up? Is it up higher? Or is it sulfur? Oh, it's up here. And here it is. So we have a normal. We also have a pure. And we have a impure. So we definitely need to bring in more sulfur. Because that's a 480, that normal and that normal and impure is not going to be, well, 480. If we can find another impure, we can get 2 of them, and we just need another additional 480. Well, just less, because we need 3 lines of full 480 to come in to here as well to make up for these assemblers to make the compacted core we need for each of these 2 lines. All right, chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi there. Nom, nom, nom. Check, check. It's not replied. Yeah. Nothing's complete over there yet. We still need to go through everything. If you overclock the miners on sulfur, does that bring... That is what I'm talking about, is overclocked miners. Cool. Let's go with that. Yeah, because a Mark II miner is only going to give me 240, right? On that. We need to overclock that to 480. So what we need to do is go look for some more sulfur. So we have these 3. I need more sulfur. Ping me. Oop. Could this be our first train line? Could this be our first train line? Whoop. Is there enough water available for dilated fuel? Yeah. There's plenty of water. Plenty of water for dilated fuel. A belt will be so in long. God damn it, Phil. Can you sleep miners? No. Come on, please be a pure. 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 Please. Fuck. That's not enough sulfur. Oh shit. Oh shit, let me turn that off. I'm not recording now. Let me turn that off. That's if we get that impure, merge it with that impure, and merge it with that normal, and then merge it with that. That's 2 480 lines there, right? We need 1 280. Minus what? 9. Yeah. We need, what was it? 320 more sulfur. Sulfur, baby. I'm just wondering if we need to... Oh, thanks. I'll take you. Sulfur, baby. I'm thinking we do set up our first train line. We get a train to go to pick up the sulfur. We get a train to pick up this sulfur, which then comes into the station. Right? I think we might do that. Our first two. But we do need to bring in another sulfur from somewhere. Where was the other one? Up there somewhere. If you're up here with the coal, that'd be fantastic. I'm not going to lie to you. Ah. Multiple stations for drop-off. I'm struggling a bit there. You just need to utilize more trains. Utilize more trains and make sure that you have optimized your train lines. Exclamation mark trains if you don't know about train optimization and how to make sure, because the way you should always do it is a train freight station should have an industrial storage buffer on the output or the input. You need to make sure you use two fast lines going into your fastest belts going on the inputs or the outputs going into that storage. You need to utilize both. If you do not, when a train is docking at that station, it will stop all input being outputted or inputted into that station. So I do have a train guide, which I do talk about, which I can kind of... I'll give you a little show you about it. Let me just grab that link from you. There's not a lot of people know about
what's going on, guys, and welcome back.
What trains can do in regards to the output. Is it this or is it? Oh, here we go. This section here, station efficiency, is what you want to look at, right? In this topic, in this video.
The next thing I want to talk about is train optimization, and a lot of people always ask, yeah, but my train's bringing in enough items, it's just that my factory's not receiving them. Do you know what's going wrong, Bitz? I'm like, yes, more than likely. As you can see down here, everything is running smoothly. We have 780 items going into the storage, but then 780 items out, which does mean nothing is being stored. And what happens is when a train arrives like this has done, it has suddenly stopped sending out the item.
So when a train docks, it actually stops the output. So this whole train station, whatever's stored in this station, stops being outputted, right? Whilst this train is being docked. So you need to make sure that you're utilizing both of these outputs.
Items. So what that's doing is for the next possible 30 seconds, whilst your train is unloading the next batch of items it's received from, obviously, green station, it's not going to send any items out. So how you fix this is you get yourself a line and make sure that both outputs are being utilized on your train station and send that in. What's going to happen now is 780 is going into that line, 780 is going into that line, and 780 is coming out. Meaning, now, if we look inside of here, 780 items per minute is being stored in the storage. So always utilize both outputs into one storage, because now we are sending 1,560 items per minute from the train station into the storage.
Screws.
Also outputting 780 to your base. So once you've got that set up, the train will come in, unload like it normally does, So let's just wait for this train to unload. And as soon as it happens, them 2 lines have now been cut off. Which does mean, because we still have a storage, these items are still going.
Yeah. People only usually ever do 1 line in from a station to a storage and a station out, right? So wherever this factory is going to, it's going to starve. So make sure you output from the station as fast as possible. This including liquids as well, right? So when the train is docking at the station or unloading or loading, this is still outputting. So your factory is still receiving the 780 per minute, you know?
And if you look at these ones, these are not. So that means...
You know? God, old video bits drives me crazy sometimes. Old recording bits drives me crazy sometimes. That's why I want to redo a lot of my guide videos, because of all the chatting he does. Yeah, baby bits. Yeah. A lot of the chatting he does in regards to a lot of the stuff, he just waffles on. I could have just easily talked to you about that in the space of 30 seconds. You know? You can't, yeah. He's still waffling? It's true. I can't help it. I'm a waffler. But when it comes to guides, we need to speed them up. Beep. Okay, sulfur. Waffles? Come on, sulfur. Oh, God. This place is just... Avatar. You're on crack. What's going on with you? Oh. Okay. 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 If I was to get this pure and the other pure, that's 960, and if we get the normal and impure, overclock them, we should be fine. We should be fine. So I think we grab ourselves a little choo-choo, pick up this sulfur, pick up this coal. Oh, let's go and grab that mercy sphere. And we take that. Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye. How do I turn on the cats? Just go into the options and you can turn on arachnophobia mode. Fantasia, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So I think we grab the coal, grab the sulfur. Now I just need to figure out how we want to bring that down into a train line. Wait, didn't I pick that one up? Did I not pick this mercy sphere up earlier on, Phil? When you said there's a mercy sphere over there? I thought I picked this one up. Or is it not? Wait. I have picked it up. Has it just not destroyed the rock? Oh. Never mind. Stingers already look like spiders. Arachnophobia is not just for spiders. Arachnophobia is a class of multiple things, right? Arachnophobia it could be something like, there's multiple stages to arachnophobia, right? It could be something to do with the eyes. Grounded does a really good job of this, right? Because it could be the eyes, it could be the legs, it could be the body, it could be how they move, it could be the sounds, right? It covers a wide spectrum of arachnophobia. For me, what freaks me out about spiders is more of the legs and how they move. Fuel Factory is going along pretty nicely. Like if you go into Grounded, the game, they have arachnophobia mode, but you can specify what you don't want. So it might be, you can turn the eyes off, you can turn the legs off, you know, you can turn everything off. Right, let's set up the assemblers. Let's make the assemblers. And then we can figure out where we want to bring in the train. Oh, this Stinger still cuts in 1.0? Yeah, if you turn on a arachnophobia mod, yeah. I have, yeah, with the signs, yeah, I have, yeah. Hey, Magmatic, hello. Morning. So, I'm actually going to trim this. We're going to make a gap in the building here. Because that can go up. That can go into there. And then we're going to do a separate kind of like building issue over here. For the assemblers, coal, compacted coal and whatnot. And then we'll do some form of bridge to go across for a footpath. And then either on top or underneath can be the transport of the compacted coal. So we'll trim it and that'll be a bridge to go across. You guys on about? How many phases are there in total? 4. Actually, no, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. The onboarding is classed as a phase, technically. Okay, so do 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 do. What did you end up doing with the 2 terabyte recording file? It's currently... there we go. It was just currently being processed in here. So now it's here. Everything's here. It's everything with the markers is where I should have been recording to, right? But if we go for the rest, so everything from this marker, which is 6 hours, can really be cut, because that's, you know, it's just me talking to you guys. Was that era kind of thing, you know? So everything from here can kind of be really cut. All I need to look at is this bit. I started the recording. This bit I ended the recording. This bit I started again, and then down here I ended, started, ended, started, ended. So I can kind of cut and trim where I need to. Yeah. And then I need to add in the new footage that we've added. Just bear with me a second here. I was gonna pay me electric bill. Nice. Build complete. No, I gotta pay my phone bill. Give me a minute. Okay. Woo. Oh, I was adding the thingy, wasn't I? Give me a minute. Episode 6. Uh, 904 on the 17th. Cool. All right, sweet. Let's jump back into game. Na 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 na. Why do you have to pay your bills manually? I prefer to pay my bills manually because I never like to have my bank cards stored anywhere. I don't care this being anywhere. I like to make sure I pay everything manually. Not just that, I like to make sure I like to keep a close eye on where my money's going to, who it's being spent with, you know. I never have anything going out automatically. And not just that as well, is because I use virtual cards as well. So I never put my cards, like my bank card or anything, online. I use a virtual card with my bank supplier. So if anyone does get them details, they can't spend anything on it because it's only have like a one-time use or a two-time use depending on what I'm paying.
Hostile force detected. Harming rig defenses.
Etsilix, it's good to see you, bud. Been lurking in a couple of your streams. It's good to see you back in Satisfactory. How you doing, brother? How you doing? Hey, everybody. Hey. Hi. Hi, Lister. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. Miss Lisa there, hello. Crazy Rocco. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Factory's going pretty good. We've been working on a turbo fuel factory right now, which is this bad boy. A little bit of a skeletal frame right now, but we have been designing some stuff on the inside. This is a big factory. Oh, it's going to get bigger. Don't worry, this... From what we normally do, this is a small factory. It's a small factory, but welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over at Italy stream. But yeah, this is the inside of the plant. So we kind of did some science and decorating yesterday. This is all for turbo fuel. So right now we've been designing it. I'm going to add some glass roofs and everything up top and make it some form of dome. We need to do something with these walls. But this is all making turbo fuel. We have the refineries downstairs. So this is consuming all one 600 crude oil line. That's making 800 heavy oil residue. 800 heavy oil residue is going into all 21.333 of these machines. The last one is overclocked by 33.333%. You know. Do I add third biomass burner? What's it called? Do I add a third biomass burner or do I move the coal? I would move on to coal. You don't think YouTube comments are being seen? Do you know something? I've only just realized that when you... some people don't know that there's a YouTube live chat, especially if you're in the YouTube stream. Most people comment on the thingy. It's not done yet, Phil. But guys, go and give Italia a click. Go and give him a follow, you know. Oh, Italics. I got you now. Yeah, I've been looking at a few of your streams because obviously we're doing a marathon stream, and when I go to sleep, I've just been having you up and just kind of lurking away. What recipe are you using? I'm kind of using right now the heavy turbo fuel. If we actually go into Obsidian, !notes, it is a manual calculator kind of app with notes and all that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
All of this is for one crude oil.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Italics. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
There you go. So this is what we're doing. So this is for one crude oil line to go into here. And if we want to bring in more, we're going to be duplicating this twice for the whole system. For the whole system. I had 10 biomass burners before I moved to coal. What was you working on, Italics? What was you doing today? I know you're raiding and running because obviously you finished for a reason. But before you do head off, what were you working on today? I'm trying to get oil going, but I don't even have enough power for my iron. Get more power. More power. So is it better to yonder an overstock on the chain or balance all them out? You're gonna try and balance them out, Algerin. How did you make the packaged biofuel? You want to head to the diluted packaged fuel. You're gonna want to head and make that. What's the app called? !notes map meat bag. That'll take you to Obsidian. Bitz, I'm kind of a bind of Satisfactory save and I need a little professional insight. What's your top alternate recipes? Like, must have, must use recipes. Sloppy alumina, electrode scrap. That's a aluminium combo. You're going to want to use any of the pure recipes. Pure iron, pure copper, pure, what's it called? Wet concrete. You're going to want to use that. The new iron pipes. They're really good. Solid steel. If you mix solids... Early game, if you're in tier 3 and 4 and you mix solid steel with iron wire, with iron pipes, iron mortars, and steel rotors, that's a very good combo for a full iron production with solid steel. For tier 3 and 4 to give you a mass amount of boost for tier 5, 6 and then pushing into 7 and 8 as well. Yeah, I wouldn't say casted screws just because every recipe does have an alternate that can remove alternate recipes. Nick Jones, thank you so much for the 762 super chat. Here's to keeping the lights on and the man who's lights up so much for those. Thank you so much, Nick Jones. Thank you so much for the good old super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate it, brother. Vikings, thank you so much for the 53 months. Italic says, I'm still working on phase 2. Got an iron factory that I'm trying to build vertically to make rotors, modular frames, reinforced plates. Getting lost in trying to route everything. Which we literally were just talking about then. So yeah, getting all them items. If you can get stitched iron plates and all that kind of stuff, bring all them together. If you can get piped trains alternate recipe, combine all of them. Oh, it's so nice for tier 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you prefer alternate recipes than use ingredients or recipes that reduce consumption? It all depends what I'm kind of building there and then, you know. How much power you planning on making? This plant, for 1 crude oil, it's going to be making, well, 21.3 gigawatts. Stitched iron plates plus iron wire. Yeah, exactly, Richter, yeah. If you can get rid of alternate recipes, you can replace a lot of screws with steel pipes, you know. Guys, again, go and give Italics a click, give him a love. I've been lurking at a lot of his streams. He's good at doing satisfactory things, you know. I've just been lurking away. I won't waste the copper wire on it. Copper wire could be made, well, you can make so much copper wire. I won't worry about it because you can use Caterium wire, you know. I'm using casting crew so I can eliminate one of the machines for iron rods and put up the lid of modular frames. Thanks for the insight, mate. I just wrote those down in the notepad. I took this. Yeah, just remember, guys, when you are doing hard drives, if you are not getting the recipe you want or you're after, do not choose one just because of the sake of it. Leave it in here and always just use the last spot. The reason being, if you don't want any of these recipes to come up again, keep them here so they won't get put in your random generator again. So always re-roll your last one and leave, you know, these 7 here, right, to do whatever. Because if you was to choose, let's say, bolted frame in this one, the copper alloy ingot is going to get put back into the rotation, right? So leave these here to eliminate some stuff you want, right? So then just get the scan these ones. Severin 1.0. I think it's my game. Oh, I've sunk nearly 12,000 hours into this game. Played it every single day since, like, I grew up. I wouldn't say grew up on this game. I'm bloody 33. But yeah, this game's my bread and butter. It's what built my community to today, and I can't be more honored. So, it's been a blessing watching this game fruition into an adult over this last 5.5 years of making content on this shit ass game. That be YouTube series of Twitch streams and wasn't listening carefully. Is there a list of recipes you want to get first? Just heard of how to focus on them. It all depends. You can get every alternate recipe in the game, right? That's not a problem. What I do recommend is, if you can, try to find Johnny as early as possible. If you can find Jetpack Johnny in tier 1 and make solid biofuel, you're going to be jetpacking from tier 1, right? If you don't know what Jetpack Johnny is, he is a hog that is a 1 in 1,000 chance to find from an alpha hog spawner. And if you can find him, you can get a jetpack in tier 1 or even phase in the start from phase 0. Jetpack does run on solid biofuel. So if you can find him, you can get the jetpack. Literally in tier 1, tier 0, whichever. You can get him whenever. He'll surprise you though, but you can get him at any alpha hog. That's why most people usually find him in the red bamboo forest or Titan red forest. Oh, actually, did I choose a reward for that? Pure quartz crystal, really good. I don't need pure quartz right now, so I'm going to scan this. 6 inventory slots might not be so bad. Obviously, it's always good for that. Oh! We'll take crystals. Crystal computers, please. Crystal computers. Where would you find him? It could be anywhere. you could literally find him in any alpha hog spawner around the map. Does he still spawn if you already unlock the jetpack? Yes. Yep. Can you kill radioactive hogs? Yep. Just remember, spiders and no, just spiders can't die to gas. Alien remains are best source of biomass. True. Especially early game, if you want to go looking around and kill some stuff. Just fight 1,000 alpha hogs. Yeah, you'll come across one of them. One of them will be Johnny. The funny thing is though, out of the many hours I've played, I've never come across Johnny. Never come across him. And we've explored a lot in this save as well, and we've still not come across him. I've seen so many people's clips and whatnot of discovering him for the first time and never knew about him, and then he just jumps out at you because he's not one of these that you won't hear him. The first thing you'll hear from him is the jetpack, and you just hear it like a missile coming at you, and you turn around and there's a hog just flying in the air, just spinning, and he scares the living crap out of you. Yep. Found him in the same spot on 2 different playthroughs by the southwest coast. Yep. That is extremely lucky if you found him in the same spot. Saying there's so many alpha spots you can grab. Kamikaze Johnny. How many coal generators you would you use in the beginning? 2,400 coal generators, which is 32 generators. Ignore what I just said. 32 coal generators is usually good enough to get you to where you need to get to, especially if you want to get to tier 5, which is around 2,400 megawatts, so 2.4 gigawatts. If you wanted to get to tier 5. Okay, so how many... I need 25.6 assemblers per each one, which is 51.2 assemblers we need to put down. So if we was to put down 26 per each segment, and then we need to figure out where we want the choo-choo to come in, right? Exclamation point notes, Tayo. 32,000 coal generators. Jesus. That's a hello number. It goes 2 pure core nodes. Yep. Yep. Whenever I refer to something, always remember that. Always aim for pure nodes straight off the bat. Right? Always aim for pure nodes. Because even 2 normal nodes combined will not equal a... will equal, sorry, the max. So whenever you hear me talking about like, oh, max of 480, that could either be 1 pure iron node, it could be 2 normal iron nodes overclocked to 200%, or it could be 4 impure iron nodes overclocked to 200%. Well, max. Overclock max, sorry. That makes sense. Obviously, 4 impures and normals will not reach you to endgame. Just remember that. So 4 impure nodes, overclocked, will not reach you to endgame. I'm out of concrete. How do 2 normal nodes equal 1 pure nodes? If you merge a normal node overclocked fully, So if you get a Mark II miner, overclock it to your to as much as it can, and you merge them two lines together, you'll equal a pure node. But it will only get you so far within. It won't get you to end game. Where's my coffee go? It's here. Still going strong, I see? Indeed. Thoughts on the left or right only wall conveyor? Thoughts on the left or right only wall conveyor? Huh? Do you all automate iodine fusing filters as handcraft them? I probably handcraft them, Tiki. How are logistics levels? So logistic levels all depend on the machine you're making, right? You should always just go off the 4 meter foundations, right? So you're gonna have 1, 2, or 3. You don't really need any more logistic layers higher than this, so you can just go from there, there, and there. So you have a 3 meter foundation level, which is here. Right, so 3. This is good for like smelters or if you're bringing in 1 or 2 items. The 7 meter, which is this one. 7 meter foundation logistics layer is good for foundries, good for assemblers. It's good for 2 to 4 belts if you bring it in, because this one could allow you to overlap belts inside. This one doesn't. So if you do overlap a belt inside here, it will clip through the ceiling. And then this one just kind of good for everything because you can bring into a maximum of 4 to 8 belts in here, maybe more than that, and good for manufacturers. How is my tool Caterium? If you go into the hub, you can customize it. Yeah. A slug in the air? Yeah, this one. Yeah. We need to name this guy. We need to name him. He's a flying slug. I got rid of the I blew up the mushroom thing he was stood on, and now we have a flying slug. We need to name him. Get him. Chill him. Do you get ad revenue when people use Twitch Turbo? We do get a small income from Twitch Turbos. Suarez the slow storage slug. Right, what was it I needed? I needed 25.6 assemblers. So if I was to be... So if this was to be the outside wall, for example, this was to be the path in.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
so let me just kind of mark these down. So let's say this was to be the path in. This is to be the path in of where I'm going to walk as a pioneer. Actually, I want to bring this back here, don't I? Whoop. Twitch Prime. There we go. Achievement 9 HD. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Larry the slug. Sweetie pie. Make him a little terrarium. We could do. Inside of the building for sure. Right, so if this is going to be kind of our area we'll do, could be like our outside decoration and all that kind of stuff. Windows, lights, all that stuff. This will be our walking path. So this won't look like this. We'll decorate this.
Tier 2 bloody sub.
It's Bitz Coffee too.
Muncher! My man. We got the same ones again. I'm gonna rescan just to see what's on here. We could go with plastic smart plane. This is the better of the two. 2 more hard drives to scan, and then we're gonna save the rest for 7 and 8. You are my choice as entertainer during today's work. Hell yeah. Right, so 25.6. We're gonna need 20. We could do 25 assemblers. So if we was to go with a spacing of you, or we could go here actually. We could go here. Bring you into here. Have a gap there. And then either we go all the way along or we leave gaps in between. So if we was to go with 26, that could be 13 constructors in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then you're all going to be outputting compacted coal. Should be doing 25 per minute, and then 13 times by 25 is going to be 325. So really, we're going to be wanting 2 belts. So if we spin this one and then place you here, boop, 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 boop. Like so. We can do another 13. And then that's for the left-hand side. So that's now complete for that. We now need to do the other side. So if we go with... just lock you into place. You're going to want to be there. And then we do another amount. So... Nice. All of these are going to come in from underground. May want to play Satisfactory all day long. I'm sorry, Rice. But I'm not sorry at the same time. Go and play Satisfactory. Wait. That's right. That's right. Hey, Fox. You don't enjoy blueprints for this build? No, I don't use blueprints that much because if there's any new people to Satisfactory or new people to the stream and they see me spamming blueprints, they can be like, what is even in that blueprint? And if they don't know what's in the blueprint, they're going to be deterred away from the stream. You know, it's ideal just to kind of just build it as you go. Plus, I love building. I think just spamming blueprints will keep you stale in a lot of some cases when it comes to building. Gets your brain working? Yeah. If I was to do a blueprint on something, it will need to have a dedicated YouTube video to go accompany it in case people do go, what's that blueprint? And then the direction could be to that YouTube video, you know? How come I'm using a lower belt? Because bigger doesn't always mean better. If you use a slower belt going into your machines, right, it actually heats up the manifold a lot quicker than what it does for a fast belt, right? So if you was to do a line of 100 assemblers and you was to put fast belts all going in them, you'll find out versus assemblers that are lined with 100 that have got slow belts going in, the slow belts, the machines at the end will actually power first before the fast belts. After about an hour, they'll both balance out. So, you know, that's fine. But on the first initial power up, the machines will actually power at the end first with a slower belt. Because if you've got let's say a 780 belt going along, the 780 belt is capped by the 60 that's going up here, so which means an additional more iron or whatever is going along here, for example, you know. They will eventually balance out versus, you know, at the end, but the first initial boot up is what's key. And then use slow belts to the machines to come. So use fast belts to get product to machine, then slow belts. So as right, for example, like this is compacted core, right? It only needs 25 per minute. So on the input, I always put 60 belts, right? Same with the output. And it's not just that as well. In some scenarios, when I'm doing a little factory tour or explaining something in a YouTube video, they can clearly see, you know, that when I'm doing a manifold line, that this is a fast belt. They can see the slow belts going in, so then machines are taking less than 60. You know. If you have any problems with any bugs or anything, chat, especially with the conversation about blueprints right now, !QA. Make sure you post them on the QA's site. Otherwise, if you're experiencing something, it might not have been noticed by anyone else. So please post it so the devs can fix it. You did bells? Nice. Beautiful. Nice gamer. Beautiful. 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 Hold on a minute. Ah! Okay, I just need to fix this end line. I'm blaming chat. I'm blaming you guys. Blaming you guys. Oh, should we do a build montage? Build montage? We've not done one of them in this playthrough yet. And get these assemblers quickly built. Should we do an IRL time lapse? We've not done one yet in this playthrough. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Hyperlapse, are you ready for some? Are you ready for speed? What music should we put on? I have our time-lapse music. Hold on. Epidemic. Saved. Time-lapse. Yes. We've not done this playthrough.
Oh my
How's
God,
the
is
volume
that
for
a
this?
Twitch Prime?
Okay, cool. Are you ready, chat, for some speed? Wait, that one. We want to go to... Is it that? That? Yes. Let's do this.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. It's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I
I'm back. Hello. Still gotta do these ones yet, but we got some stuff built. Nice one, Daddy. Na 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 na. Xeno Basher unlocked from the hub. Unlocked from the hub, building the man. Unlocked from the hub, building the workshop. Yeah, I can't believe I did. I highlighted all the power connectors and not the walls when I was deleting that. I was like, meh. So will you go back, and like make that speed builder YouTube video? No. We got quite a bit of footage at the minute for the YouTube video. We've already edited and recorded some bits in here, which was the craziest start to an intro I've ever done. And it resulted in just absolute chaos. For example, I'll be back in a tick. Boing. 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 Hey! Has anybody ever noticed that when you're on top of being like this, it looks like a male's point of view of looking down at his penis? Yep. 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 Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. My brain goes in weird places sometimes. But now the thing is, you will not be able to unsee it. This is 2 days worth of stream transfer. How do I shift the walls? You mean by zooping? You mean? Press R to zoop? Is that what you mean? I'm playing in 4K, everything whacked up cable, with looming turned on. New patching coming? Is there a new patch? We got a patch? How do you copy the last build to just continue on building? And how do you wheel select the different tiers of belts? Hold E. Hold E. And I press the middle mouse button. You press the middle mouse button to copy. So you can just aim at something, press the middle mouse button. You'll copy whatever you're looking at. I prefer to press F first though, so you can see the highlighted version. So, because I might want to click here, right? But I might just be off the power connector, and I might accidentally pick up the assembler, right, or something. But I like to press F and then point and highlight. Not just that as well. You guys can see what I'm copying also. But it's more of a visual thing for me, so I know what I'm looking at, and I can confirm that what I'm looking at because it highlights orange. Press middle mouse button and copy it. Hence why you never see me use hotboys, right? Once I place something once, I don't need to use a hotbar. You know, my fingers are always on WAS and D, and you know. Yep, it can also pick up blueprints. So for example, that right there is a blueprint, what I'm looking at. If I press R, it highlights the whole segment, and I can copy the whole blueprint. Best feature in game. Yeah, H to lock. So when you get a building or something, and let's say you're trying to put it, you know, there might be another item here, right? So let's say, for example, I have a road barrier right here. Sometimes when I try to go and put this down, actually it needs to be closer. Like I did at the other end, right? If I put a road barrier down here, if I hold control, you see how it's going to float? But sometimes it won't go in there, so you can just highlight it where it's red. Press H to lock it in, and then use the arrow keys to move it around. That's very ideal for blueprints. If you're using a big blueprint, or if you're putting something down, let's say for a pipe, for example, and you're getting this pipe and you're wanting to take it down to the next floor. So let's get a pipe. Right, you want to take it down to the next floor, but you don't know where to position it to get that nice smooth turn. You can just lock it into place, move it around, and then you can kind of see, and then move it straight, you know. Hey Thron, good morning. I didn't know you could do that without pressing this. Yeah, you can just copy it. I like to do it just as a visual thing so I can confirm myself that I know what I'm grabbing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to press F, but I prefer to. Spam the electrical connectors on the same machine, but at the end of the day, right, I'm still going to put the power poles down for the same. For all we know, a power pole could have a value of 2, but then the electrical connectors might only have a connection of 1, you know, for the thingy. So even so, I've still got to power these to a power pole, right? I can put a power pole to there, to there, to there. I could use a Mark II power pole and connect up multiple machines. But this looks cleaner, right? It just looks cleaner. The more of the reason, it's not about the object limit for the pipe connectors. That's not the main reason I do that. Just to clarify, because the main reason I do it is to stop the potential head lift, which could affect, you know. That's the main reason. If you're putting the fuel gens, do you gonna build a tower or just big space for 85.2? They're probably gonna get they're gonna get stacked and put into a building for sure. Right, so this was going into 25.6, so we have 26 down, so one of these needs to be set to 60% on each line. So you need to be compacting coal. I've done this all wrong, haven't I? Actually, no, we can just do it this way. It's easier. No. Ah. Ah. If you're underclocking two of them, wouldn't they be at 80% instead of 60%? No. Because this setup requires... where am I going? Where am I going here? 25.6, right? So 25 machines and a sixth of a machine, so it'll be 60%. Right. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, boop, boop. Boop. Bippity bop. Bippity boppity boop boop. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Add your only select. You need to go into options, go into your keybinds, scroll down, look for dismantle filter. I've got mine set to right bracket. I've got it selected to my mouse. So if I only wanted to delete the assemblers, for example, highlight it, I look at it, and I press the filter, the keybind. And then once I've selected it, you can see that it says dismantle filter assembler. And now I can just hold control, and anything I mass dismantle is only going to highlight assemblers. But change the keybind, because G is, I think, a bad keybind for that. So make sure to change it. Recommend assign it to something like your thumb button on your mouse. It makes it so much easier than going down here, holding control, and then sometimes accidentally clicking something or the foundation underneath as well. When you know, and whatnot. And next thing you know, you're going to click that, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. You know. Over and underclock, you can use the pistol. Yeah, you can underclock and overclock thingies. Right, chat, I need to quickly go for a bio break, okay? I need to go for the toilet real quick. So please bear with me a real second. And I'll be right back. run some ads. Yo. Do you have more names for the bio break room? The shitter. Piss pot. Throne. Dunny. Hit in the head. Leak. Pisser, water closet, yeah. The loot. Pour waters from the potatoes? In Denmark? Wait, what? Crazy. Guys, we are going to be doing a sponsored game pretty soon for a couple of hours. Just a thingy, and then we're going to jump back on Satisfactory afterwards. We want to check a game out. It looks similar to Timberborn, but we're going to try it out. In Australia, we say just dropping the kids off at the... Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, now that we've got this, we could now look at where we want to kind of bring in the train. The train. It's a game similar to kind of Timberborn. We're going to be playing it in roughly about 20 minutes. Yeah, we're going to try it. I'm going to try it, see what it's like. And then jump back on Satisfactory after it. So if you want to stick around, that'll be awesome. Obviously, if you don't want to see it, it's understandable. So now that we've got the ore coming out, well, this is with the compacted core. The compacted core is then going to move along here, right? So this should be making here. Why have I done it this way? I could merge these two lines together. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Yeah, because just to double check. $12. $25. Excuse me. 25 times by 25, 625. Plus the 15 is 640. Yeah, exactly what we want. Oh. Thank you. That come out of nowhere, didn't it? Do you ever get tapped on the shoulder to publishers to try their games? Yes. Yeah. New video today. We're trying to get there, Veppa. Yeah, we're trying to get there. The video is still in production, as you can see right here. It's still in production, and still in post-production, you could say, and it's slowly coming together. I'm just actually, I need to kind of cut this down at some point today to see what length it currently is and see where we're at, because I feel like the next video could be about the trains. Okay. So now the question is, where do I want to send these? Where do I want this train to come in? So we have the coal over there, which we're going to grab. We have then got the coal and sulfur up there and sulfur over there. I think I'm just going to bring a train in from that sulfur and coal over there to bring over here. That sulfur over there and that coal over here can come in together. So now, in regard to the train, I could keep it at this height and build it around here and wrap it around there, I guess. And then bring them stuff down onto the train and swing it around. Just starting to mess with truck stops, hell yeah. Okay. Right, in regards to trains, where are we at with this recording? What was I talking about in this recording bit at the end? And here it is. So we have a normal. We also have a pure, and we have a assemblers to make the compacted core we need for each of these two lines. Okay. This is the 2 terabyte video, yeah. So I want to cut all this down, especially this bit. This whole bit needs trimming down. Everything from here can be cut out. Don't need that. Because if I'm not mistaken, what was this bit? Because I found out recently that I'm spamming like bloody, yeah, what they called Aurora. Yeah, everything from there can be no, not everything from there. Wait, where am I at? Official for me right now, and then move on to the next storage because I don't have enough for this one just yet. Yeah. And then I'll meet you over at the fuel plant. Boom. Meet you over at the fuel plant. The alternate turbo fuel or speed or things. So I'm just going to do this, and then I'll meet you over at the fuel plant. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Okay, so more progress has been made over at... Yeah. Trim all that down. Need to do that. And here it is. That's the sulfur plant assemblies. The next bit will be talk about this and then potentially end the video. So much thing. No. There's something at the back of my throat. It's annoying me. So the loader is updated. All right. Let me record this real quick. Right, so I placed down the assemblers, which I've talked about, which is the 51.2, I believe it is. So this side here, so these assemblers are for this side of the refineries, and these assemblers here are for the other side of the refineries. And this is 640 compacted coal. The only thing is now we need to bring in the sulfur and we need to bring in the coal, which I think is where we will bring in our first train line. I think the sulfur that we have up there that we've just come from, we can belt that in. The coal that's down here, I think we can actually belt this one in. But the sulfur that's up there and coal, I'm thinking about getting a train line to pop in here and unload here. That's going to wrap around here potentially. And this could be the start of our highway. Maybe. I don't know yet. We might just put it into here and then maybe we'll change it at some point and it just bypasses through and this could be the highway. Or it splits off from the highway. I don't know. But we'll figure that out when the time comes. But right now, I need to go and grab this and set up trains. And I think that can wait till next time. So thank you so much for watching. And as always, keep smiling. And I'll see you in another video. Oh my God, I'm going through so much water here. Holy crap. Holy crap. Something's tickling the back of my throat right now, and I don't know what's going on. All right, let me save that right there. 0604. Let me save. Let me stop that recording. Let me exit to desktop here. Let me jump over to just chatting. And let me... Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Let me drag the footage over. Badum. Okay, then we can kind of deal with that later. But now, chat, we need to jump over to a sponsored segment of the stream. Yeah, I don't have face cam videos. Why do you take off the face cam for the YouTube portion? Just so I focus on YouTube recording. Excuse me. I think all of the talking over the last week has been is catching up to me, you know. Catching up to me. All this talking. All right, let me just make sure titles and everything updated. And we are just going to switch over for the next couple of hours. The next couple of hours are sponsored by Goblin Camp, which is a new game, which we'll talk about in a second. Pause timer. Wait, why? Why are we pausing timer? Why would we want to pause timer? Oh no, it's for everything. It's for the no. Imagine no. Guys, I've just been drinking nearly drank a whole bottle of water. I am hydrated. I nearly drank a whole bottle of water whilst I'm coughing. I don't know what's going on. Something's hit the back of my throat and it's yeah, it's going crazy. It's like I can feel it right at the back. It's like tickly. I was fine a minute ago, just before I went to the bathroom. Jesus. Shit. Guys, I've just drank water. I've just drank a lot of fucking water. Jesus, chill. Holy crap. It's kind of common sense to drink water. Alright, let me quickly do this. I need to change the YouTube thing. So let's give him a frog of a thought. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it was this one. Never mind. Was it this one? It was. Okay. It was that one. Better, better, better. Okay, let me just do that. Let me just update the YouTube things, chat. Oh, I didn't change the thumbnail. Nee, 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 nee. Right, chat. The next part of the next couple of hours of the stream. No, this is not a sponsored video, no. It's a sponsored live stream, not a video. The next part of the live stream is going to be sponsored by Goblin Camp. Which is it's a fantasy world based on Finnish mythology. It is a survival colony builder with like whole water mechanics and everything. Growing encampments, dynamic worlds, all that kind of stuff. We'll jump straight in. I don't want to spoil it for kind of myself. I want to get like a good first impressions of it. But we'll jump on this for the next couple of hours. See what it's like. Exclamation mark Goblin, I believe, should be in both chat. Can we get a test on that? So Corpi Games is a Finnish game studio. Is it working in both chats? It is. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so I appreciate Corporate Games for sponsoring this next couple of hours, and we're gonna try and build a Goblin Camp with these little guys that look like lemmings. They look like lemmings. Let me just make sure I've got everything in good. Nice. Okay. Cool. Hi. New game. Standard. Huge. We are standard. Game type standard, peaceful, custom. Standard, large, huge. Standard. Excuse me. Yeah, I've just started the music out now, yeah. There we go. Alright, we should be good. It's kind of nice music. I don't know if it's going to be like a tutorial or anything, but we'll jump in. Can I be a fat goblin if there is one? Yeah, if we can name some goblins, I'll name them after you guys. For untold ages, the ways between the worlds were shut. But now if it was a wind had blown, the shaken the giant tree, and the gates are open again. A small band of curious goblins, fleeing harsh rule of Goblin King of the Underworld, have found a portal to the Middle Realm. Beyond it is a beautiful but dangerous northern forest. The curious goblins would like to make a new home for themselves in it. It's now up to you to guide them on their journey in a new world. Can a mod just add exclamation mark goblin to the title? I think I might have missed it off. Can we just get a double check on that, on the title? One of your most important tasks is to keep your goblins fed. If they get too hungry, they'll leave. The indicator at the top of the left of your screen tells you if you're producing enough food to feed the goblins. The number next to it is how many months you currently have food supplies for. If you're not producing enough food, it is red X. If you are, you have a less than 12-month supply, it's a green check mark. Goblins will eat by themselves, but they like to eat at kitchens. Once you have got some food, it's a good idea to build a kitchen. Note that in order to build a structure, you don't need to acquire the materials beforehand. Just select the structure. Build it, and the goblins will get what they need. The notification spheres at the top of the screen contain important information for you. Take a look at them and get started in getting the goblins something to eat. Okay. Cool. Let's leave that on. So we've got sun down here. What's up, people? So it does look like it's all grid-based. You see how everything's in blocks? So I'm guessing like we can mine this stuff out. And this is where we can get like rivers and stuff coming through. Can we name these guys? Elo. Can I name you? I don't think I can name them. Experience: lumbering, farming, fishing, digging, woodworking, sewing, metalworking, butchery, heckling, spinning, weaving, leather crafting, bone carving, pioneering, pottery, weapon crafting, armor crafting, threshing, milling, cooking, smoking, hauling, healing, building, battle. Battles. We got battles? Okay, so what is this? The entrance is open. Block entrance. Okay, so we have some wood down here. Decays in 16 months. Claim. Wood logs. Oh my god, they're all just... Yeet! Oh, they're all drinking from the river. Okay. I haven't coped. No. I haven't. So, build. So, we have production. We have carpenters. We have kitchen potters. We're going to need some form of housing, right? So, simple lean-to. We need 6 branches. Right now, we don't have any food points. Food required for the year. So let's look into production pottery. Kitchen is the... Get a fishery, right? Let's get a fishery done. A simple fisher goblin shack. 1 fishing shack generates fishing jobs for 1 goblin. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Yo! Did all that water just go over to them marshes? What the? Okay, we're staying on this side. Holy moly. All that water just turned all... Just took over this land. Okay, so we know... I was literally about to build down here. Okay. So let's just get a... Can I rotate? Oh, tab to rotate. Okay. Let's get a little fishing hut. Get them to build that. We've got kitchens. Obviously, this red X means food points thingy. Okay, cool. Jobs. Total jobs 12. Goblins 5. Jobs per goblin. It was a nice little cool effect, wasn't it? Oh, autosave. What are these? These little ghosty things. Spirits. Unspent spirits. In ancient Finnish culture, all living things had spirits. When felling a tree, for example, it was important to warn the tree spirit so it could leave before the tree was cut down. Shamans used spirits to work their magic. Oh. This is where the Finnish mythology comes into it, then. That's where that comes into it, right? New discovery. Technology fishing. The goblins have learned to fish. Unlocks fresh fish, fishing spears, fishing traps, fishing work shacks, and technology smoking. So we can smoke some things. Storage and the stock manager. As your goblins find useful things in the new world, they'll be listed in the stock manager. You can also use stock managers to set targets for items. For example, if you found some mushrooms, you can set a target number of mushrooms in the stock manager, and your goblins will try and use that to the mushrooms. Okay. Goblins are clever creatures. Well, sometimes. It sounds like you, chat. I'm not going to lie. You guys can be clever, but sometimes, you know, and can figure out how to make things. So you don't need to stock manage targets for components. For example, if you want your goblins to build some stone axes, you don't need to set a target for branches. The goblins will understand that they need to get branches to do it. Okay. If items are left lying around, they'll decay and eventually be destroyed. To avoid that, your goblins will need places to store items. Okay. I feel like that is a good sign for us to build a storage. And we just get a stockpile, right? A designed area for storing items outdoors. Be aware that some items will decay and eventually be destroyed if they have left the mercy of the elements. So I'm going to guess there's going to be like a tier 2 kind of storage or something. So if we dedicate this area for storage, I don't know how big we need to do it. We're just going to put it like a 6x3. Right? We've also got change ground height, clear flora, cancel order, claim items, ignore. Stock manager. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Like, there's a lot going on right now. Like, build, there's so much stuff we can build, like fences. And this is not everything we can build, because obviously when we go... Like, if I click in here, show and discovered, right? There's a lot more. Carpenter. A simple shack where carpenter can transform wood into useful items. We don't need that right now, right? Fishing workshop. A shack for building and maintaining fishing tools. Requires heating. Fishing traps. A fisher. We've just got the fisher, right? A fish trap to catch fish. Unlocked by technology fishing. So is somebody going to fish now? That's what I'm curious about. Culture bonfire. A ceremonial bonfire for midsummer sacrifices. It is the custom of the goblins to make sacrifices to the spirits each midsummer. As the goblins take fish from the river or wood from the forest, for example, they believe they should give thanks to the spirits of the forest and the river for the gifts. Some workshops have designed sacrificial items. For instance, for each fisher goblin shack, the river spirits expect the sacrifice of 1 fresh fish. For each carpenter's workshop, the forest spirits expect 1 wooden statuette, and so on. The sacrifices are placed on a bonfire and burned. I want to build a bonfire because it's fire. Fire! 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 Alright. We have 100 fish right now. I'm curious to see if anyone's going to be working here. Are you working here? Or do we need to add the fishing traps? Right. Are you going to... No connection to land. There we go. Wait, if I press shift, can I build multiple? I can. Good to know. I'm gonna put three fishing traps down. The autosave is a little bit jank. So they're automatically getting branches, I'm guessing, for these, and they're already placing it here. No fisher goblins. No goblins are fishing. Use the stock manager to order fresh fish. Aha. Fresh fish. We have 10. You know. What's going on here? Is this water lowering? Here's them spirits again. List of empties, sacrifices. Kitchen. We could get a kitchen. Maybe try and start smoking some things. We've got a clay pit as well. A place to dig for clay. Kitchen. An outdoor cooking and eating area. Kitchens prepare and serve food for the inhabitants for our camp. Okay, let's get it. Oh, by that's pretty big. Come on, people, build. So, only thing you're missing up here, by the way, guys, is play, speed up, fast forward, and it says right there, year 1, late spring. I guess we could go here, right? I guess we can go here. My fish trap's dried up. Wait, where are they? Look at this guy just dragging a log. Look at him. Heave. 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 I think we need to get like let's go into stock manager as well. Let's make sure we're getting some is there some wood in here? Wood logs, here we go. Let's order some more wood logs. So some of them will start cutting them down, right? We don't need to put like a forestry down or something. So if we start getting these cut, we can start putting them in here. All right, it's slowly being built. Curious about this. I'm guessing this is our what we've got to protect. Reachability. Reachability is a technical concept in Goblin camps. In order to determine if a structure or an item can be accessed, or if a goblin is struck somewhere, the game checks if it can find a path from it to the center of the camp. The center of the camp is either the gateway rock, or it has been summoned the sacrificial tree. If the game can't find such a path, the object is marked as unreachable. Okay. So don't build your camp in such a way that there are structures that can't be reached from the gateway rock or sacrificial tree. If a goblin is marked as unreachable, try to make sure they can have a path or a gateway rock. Okay. I think everyone's reachable, right? Speed 0-1. Oh, this guy's currently hungry. Okay. So the blue marker means they're hungry. I love how they're just pulling these logs. Reminds you of settlers. The water physics and everything kind of gives me like a hint of Timberborn and stuff like that. These are kind of just going down there. I really like the water though, the look of it. Obviously, this is our fog of war, right? So we can explore this. And this is only a medium map, right? 236 by 236? Or 326 by 326? Something like that. Seems pretty... What is this? What is this? Ruins not explored. Oh, damn. The map's pretty large. What is this? Exclamation mark Goblin Camp. Exclamation mark Goblin, sorry. It's a colony builder where we play as goblins and we're just kind of figuring out what we kind of want to do right now. There's water physics, so you can build like rivers and all that kind of stuff. And it's got some Finnish mythology to it. Try again with the link. I think it's because someone just put it, so it should be just above. Is the link working? Link should be working. YouTube chat got it. There we go. It's a working. Wonder why they're not building these. Are these not accessible? Oh, there's no water here now, is there? The water's lowered. The water's lowered, so it's not going to be there. Oh, so we've got to keep an eye on that then, right? Right. So this is the kitchen where they can make things. Allow food waste. So if we go into our stock, right, we want to make sure food, fresh fish, hazelnuts, rye bread, branch, firewood. We need to get firewood. Right? Oh, we have food because food points is up. We got a good tick. We want to build. Oh, defending your camp. This new world can be a dangerous place, and you should think about defending your camp from enemies. Two kinds of defenses are available at the start of the game: fortifications and guard buildings. Fortifications can slow enemies down and make it harder for you to get your for them to get to your goblins or your buildings. You can also dig defense ditches, even moats, to make things harder for them. Usually, though, you'll need guards to protect your camp. You can assign goblins as guards by building a guard building. Selecting the guard building lets you decide how the goblin guard is equipped. Guards will fight enemies who attacked your camp. You can also draft goblins into temporary guard duty by using the draft button in the jobs window. Drafted goblins will equip themselves with the nearest improvised weapon and won't use shields or armor. When building guard buildings, be mindful that not too many goblins are on guard duty or otherwise not engaged in working in the camp, or jobs will pile up quickly. Okay. Hey Willis, hello. What's that for, Benjamin? Fortification fences. Okay, so guard buildings. This is the guard building. Costs 8 branches. I feel like we need to get some more branches in stock. Willow branches. Branch. We've got 19 right now. Let's get 11. Let's top that up a little bit. Get to work, people. You don't have time. Jobs. Priority medium. Assign to. Fish, 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 fish. Clay pit, fishing trip, pottery, stockpile, culture, raven statue, bonfire. A statue of a sacred raven. This statue clears forest cover in a 10-tile radius. Excuse me. I thought that when I was going to open these, it'd be like a thing here, and you can assign goblins to that, and that'd be the job role for that, right? Because we need to figure out how to get new goblins. Overlays. Soil type. Ooh. Okay. Fertility rate. Shade. Civilization. So where do we do farming? Oh crap. We found the tech tree. Smoking. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get research. Research points can be invested to learn new technologies in the technology tree. The camp generates research points, and they can be also accumulated by discovering certain items or summoning the sacrificial tree. Where's the sacrificial tree? How do we summon the sacrificial tree? Spells. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Bring in the harvest. Cannot cast spells without a shaman. Change the wind. Clear the forest. Haul. Lower earth. Raise earth. Summon sacrificial tree. We need a shaman. How do we get a shaman? I don't know how we get a shaman. Oh, look at the little guard up here, just chilling. Idiot. Hi, I'm the devil of the Goblin Camp. Remember to build a fishing work shack so that your goblins can make fishing spears. Yeah, we got a fishing thing here. A fishing work thing, right? We got a fisher. We got fishing traps. Oh, the fishing work shack. We need 20 branches. We just got 30 branches, right? Okay, let's throw this down. Let's throw this down. I don't want to do it here because we get a little bit of a flood going down here, right? Let's just kind of throw this down here. Are you guys are hungry and thirsty? You guys are going to do your own thing, right? No tools. A fishing spear is required for the job fish. No, I get it. I just need to read these bloody tools up here. But welcome in, Genty. Welcome in. So we need the tools. So we do have a guard. Oh, look at this. They're cooking away. Having their little picnics. Look at the guard with his little armor. So, can this... At least they're having the food now, at least. I guess. Can we name the place? Oh, we can. Spoonville. Oh. Spoonville. It's late summer. I'm curious to see how winter's going to look, chat. If we are going to get a winter debuffs. Winter debuffs, you know? I want to get some homes down as well. This creature has a plenty to eat. Nice. He's got a stone axe. He's going to need better weapons, right? Oh, what's this? You need to build a fishing... I'm building one. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're building one. Let's slow that down here. This water looks nice, though. I really like this water look. Winter looks harsh on the store page. Winter is coming. All right, so now that we've got that, do I need to go into the stockpile and make fishing spears, right? So let's just get 2 of them built, right? Let's get 2 of them built. I love how they drag these logs. I still can't get over it. Just like, can somebody help me, please? Oh, they need to add that sound effect. Yeah, they can use that sound effect if they want. Hey, Genty, if you want to take that sound effect, take it. And when they're grabbing it and you zoom in on them, you can just have just them pulling it. Grab the items. I'm gonna build the houses. Oh, ruins. Your goblins have caught a glimpse of some overgrown ruins in the forest. You can find interest and useful things in the ruins, but be careful. The ruins are likely to be deep in the forest cover. The forest cover looks like fog on the map, and if you order your goblins into it, they'll get lost. Forever cover can be cleared by cutting down trees and bushes or building a raven statue. There are also more ruins on the map beyond the first ones, and they'll all contain items worth discovering. Did we get to... Did we see where that was? Because this is the fog, right? Deep in the fog. I'll get rides on that. There's sound effects of... Little guys just pulling the things. Okay, so we're getting tools being made. What's this? Nearby, there are nearby ruins. Oh, that's further than I thought it would be. So the raven statue does 10 tiles by 10 tiles, right? A 10 tile radius. So does that mean I've got to build like a daisy chain towards this? Maybe? Science? Science goblins? Come on, science. We need to... Oh. So like Pennywise? Do you mean? Okay, he's slowly making his way with that. So we're going to go towards them ruins. We are now making tools. He is fishing. We have got a fishing trap as well. Oh, they've actually made the fishing spears with the little prongs on it, so it's harder for them to escape. Let's get on with the housing. Let's get a house down. Right, we didn't put a house down, did we? I should have pressed shift and made a couple at least. Oh, they needed this space, didn't they? How much can a housing... is it per one goblin? A simple lean-to with a fire offering some protection from the elements. Capacity is 2. Okay. And we have 5 goblins, so we're going to need another one. Let's get 3 of them. They can all, like, chill around the fire. The campfire. Don't know if it's a thing later, but seeing 2 of them, yeah. Maybe like an upgrade, so you can kind of move them faster. But the thing is as well, there might be some form of wagon to move these around, right? Oh, here we go. The Raven statue's been built. So we can see further. Here's the ruins. Right? Here's the ruins. Ruins not explored. Explore. Waiting for Goblin to explore. They might get lost though, right? I just want to see what happens if they get lost. Oh, Jesus. Jump scare. Technology farming. The goblins have discovered farming and now know how to plant crops. Farming consumes soil fertility and transforms into crops. Once the fertility runs out, the farm plot won't produce anything. Unlocks farm plots, nettle yards, turnip holes, and threshing shacks. Technology mushroom farming, technology slash and burn farming, and technology baking with technology smoking. Okay. Your goblins have explored the ruins and found the following items within. 25 turnip seeds. Ooh. That's why we've just discovered farming. Wait. Oh, is this how he's lost? Goblins arrive. More goblins arrive. Word of the success of your settlement has spread in the underworld, and more goblins have decided to join you. If your camp is producing enough food to feed its inhabitants, and none of them have died recently, more goblins may decide to try their luck in the middle world. If your camp has a shaman, they can also grow your population by casting summon goblins. Okay, cool. Nice. So we have 9 goblins. We now have 9 goblins. I need more houses. More houses for the goblins. Nine. Guys, remember exclamation mark goblin in the chat if you're in YouTube or if you're on Twitch. Exclamation mark goblin. How many fish have we got now? 97. What's this? Camp morale 47 out of, is that 100 or a 50? Camp's total morale is the average morale of all of its inhabitants. What's wrong? What have you got? Protein deficiency. This goblin isn't getting enough protein in their diet and they're slightly weakened. Oh god, there's a lot of stats and buffs we've got to look into. I'm going to slowly just turn the music down a tad bit. I feel like it's a bit too loud. I'd have to keep going, otherwise I'm going to accomplish as soon as I stop. Mod coming in on the stream. Oh, homie. So we can start doing some farming now, right? We've got fences, wooden stakes, guard build. We do have one. I don't know how that's going to be. We do have a turnip hole to store. Thresher. A shack for drying things, separated things. Okay, so this is going to be for, produces rye shea leaves. Okay, nettle processing. Produces nettle leaf bunch, nettle stems, nettle seeds, bunch of nettle plants. And they'll then go into the thresher, right? To make the rye sheaves and rye seeds. Fisher housing storage turnip. Where do I make turnips? Where do I make turnips? Oh, simple farm slot. Ignore me. Okay, so this is just a tile-based system, and obviously this is based on fertility, right? So we check the fertility overlay, and we have this. But we did have that issue of when we first started, there was a little tidal wave. I'm curious on how that's going to affect our, you know... Oh, we need clay. Okay, so we need to get clay up and running before we can even do any form of plotting. Right? They come with their massive logs. Okay, at least we've got housing now, right? The kitchen seating. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. You can only sit 8. We've got 9, so that means we need a second kitchen. Are they all going to eat at the same time, or are they going to eat separately, though? That's the problem. How does the fertility... Oh, pottery. Clay can be shaped and fired into durable earthenware vessels like pots for storing and cooking food. Unlocked in the clay bit unlocks the scuttlebutt, a clay pot for goblins to drink from, a potter's shack with technology planks, and retting yard for spinning, technology leather with technology butchery, and technology spinning with technology carpentry. Okay. So we now have a clay pit. So I do want to make sure that we are... let's get a few clays. We've also unlocked a clay statuette as well. I want to look at that in a minute. Raw clay. Let's get some of that. And we need to then use that clay within the pottery. And that's going to give us a pottery wheel for and an open fire for creating crude pots. And this will help us with water, right? Friendly. 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 Friendly? Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Shambling grave folk. Oh, crap. Guys. Attack. He's got a stone axe. How do... How do I call to arms or something? They look friendly. Don't, this guy's just stood over it. Oh. Wait. Weapon technology. Your goblins have learned to create weapons to defend themselves. It's a little too late. I'm not going to lie to you. Stone mace, bone spear, wooden spear, dwarven spear. Smash him. Oh god. They're coming for the clay pit. We'll unlock the butchery as well. The butchery block. Bone carving. Look at him dodge. Look at that dodge. 99 dodge level. I feel like we might need another guard. Are they going for the fish? He's going for the fish. This guard, oh, this guy's battered. He did it, though. Stun protein division. He did it. GG. Rotten meat, decaying 3 months. Okay. A butcher. An area for butchering animal carcasses for further use. Level 99 attack guard. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can get some protein. An area for butchering animal carcasses for use. Okay, let's get a little butchering slot, right? We'll stick that next to the kitchen. I'm just wondering how we... I know we've got spells and stuff. Turn undead, uproot stumps and stuff. I'm just wondering how we go about that. Have we got clay coming in, by the way? Curious. Stock manager, clay. Have we got clay coming in? Raw clay. Okay, we have 10. Oh, so this is a stock and pour sheet. Yeah, so this is a target. So we always want to try and keep a 10 clay on hand. Got it. We always want to try and keep 10 fish on hand. And 2 spears. Okay, cool. Good to know. Wooden logs. Okay. Nice. So that's how we keep them busy. Beautiful. Right, so let's look into the farming, right? Simple farm slot. Oh, so this gets built up here. We can't build it. Oh, okay. Seed, turnip seeds. Tool, digging stick. Turn its left to flour, 50%. Food production estimate. Winter is here. Mature crops will be harvested. Till a farm plot. Okay. So, okay. You now have enough research points to discover a new technology. Technologies unlock new items and structures. Hello? Friendly. Friendly. I want to unlock the smoker. No worries, Tita. Go do your thing. It's the orc horn. I'm guessing that does. It means it's a new season. The snow's coming in though. I want to try and get him a new weapon as well. The guard, getting some armor and all one whatnot. It's the combat is happening horn. I don't see any enemies coming in. Seem to be okay. What's this big shadow here? What's that? Is that a cloud? What is this? Like I were keeping fishing. Mela has become a beginner war goblin. This goblin has gained some experience in battle. Fighting +5, constitution, tool toughness, and willpower. Oh, hell yeah, Mela, let's go. We've got the fisher now. We've also got the thresher, the nestle processing. Smoking. A shack for preserving meat by smoking it. Unlocked by technology. A smoke. Let's get a smokehouse. We love a good smokehouse. Yeah, exclamation mark goblin, guys. If you're interested in the game, either wishlist it, purchase it. We are doing a little sponsored segment. It is if you're into colony builders, settlers. It has some like good old fluid dynamics, obviously seasons. So if you're into that sort of thing, we're still kind of getting to grips with it right now. And it's all based on, like, you don't have to assign people jobs as well, like the goblins' jobs. Like, go in here and assign you to a job, assign you to a job. It's all based on stock manager, right? So if you, like, they'll all queue up, but if I set, like, everything to be, like, 100, the work demand will be so high that it would take a while for everyone to do. So you kind of have to like organize your stock in here a little bit. And right now we have 9 goblins, and food points are going down, so we need more food. This food is rotten meat is still here. These fish traps. I'm curious on when the new water is going to come in. You know. Can you pause buildings? Yeah, all you need to do to pause a building is make sure that you're not bringing in a certain supply, right? So if I don't want any fish to come in, I just turn this down to 0, and they won't work on any fish. So this is a stock and pour sheet. If you know what a stock and pour sheet is, this is basically making sure that we always try to hit 10 fish. Right now, we're currently owning 4. So somebody will eventually go start working on fish if we have the tools, right? So if you don't want to don't want somebody to work in the fishing hut, don't assign fish to be made. You know. What's this? No tools. A bucket is required for the job. Put out a fire. Use the stock manager to order one. A bucket. That's a pot, Bitz. Unless that's what they mean. What's this? Combat. Mellow is fighting enemies. She already did that, right? A bucket is required for the job. A bucket. Yeah, it is a pot then. Okay, it is a pot. Hello? Can I go onto that message and highlight it? No. No? Okay. Yeah, pot works as a bucket, yeah. Get a good old pot. I've just got 1 being assigned right now. Apples. Oh, bird meat. That's going to be good for protein. A bone spear. Bone idol. Bone fishing spear. Also, we're upgrading from, like, normal sticks to a thingy now. A wooden fishing spear with a bone point. Slightly more efficient than a wooden one. Produce at the components branch and bones. Okay, so if I was to search for bones, we have 7. I'm guessing we got 7 because of the enemies, right? The things we killed. So that's why we've got 7. So let's build a better efficient bow. Let's build a bone spear as well, and maybe give it to that the guard. A clay statuette is a sacrifice to midsummer. Produced at the potter. Components is raw clay. Okay. We got a bucket. We still don't have a bucket yet. You need to build a potter to produce... Wait, did I not build a potter? I thought I built a potter. Did I not build one? I thought I built one. This storage. Storage settings. Ah, okay. Okay, so if we put down multiple storages, like if I was to put a storage down here and unassign it to clay, clay will be just kind of down here. Good. Okay, news. Hey, Louise. Hello. Good to see you, man. We needed a digging stick. Yeah, we needed a digging stick, which is, I guess we can look at, right? Oh, hello. Where was it? A digging stick, which is basically a pickaxe. It is currently a simple wooden digging tool for breaking up the ground. The digging stick can be used to turn and hoe fields and dig. In sandy soil, clay soils are too heavy to be dug with digging sticks. Produced in the carpenter. And I need branches. I guess we should put a carpenter down then as well, right? A carpenter. Can I get like a little street going over here? Which means we can go get the digging stick. And we got these spirits. These spirit things. This is the Finnish mythology stuff, right? There's little effects. Look at that. Little smoke effects. It's cooking away. You need some food. We're definitely going to need a... I'm going to guess that... I thought that was an elf. That's the guard, isn't it? No, it's not the guard. Why is he... What's he wearing? Beginner lumber goblin. Wait, so does their attire work on based on what their skills are working on? So because he keeps experiencing, he's a beginner lumber goblin because he's the one that's going around chopping all this wood, right? So his experience is going up because he's doing that. So whatever jobs they continue doing, they'll get better experience and they'll get faster and more efficient at doing it, right? This one is still hungry and thirsty. Oh. Carpentry. Unlocks digging stick, stone mace, wooden pole, wooden spear. Oh, not everyone's going to be able to eat, are they? Oh. Oh, the one that needs the food can't eat. The one that... Hey, Dusk, good to see you, man. Regular walk paths in the snow. Yeah. Like, it's very similar to mechanic as Captain of Industry, right? With the vehicles. How that when you keep seeing them moving into one direction, the snow is removing from there. We need to actually bring in more food. Now that we've got a stick, we can't really farm in here, right? Unless... I don't know how the fishing's going to be at the evening. We've got 86 fish up here. Oh, wait. Butcher. Right? Apples, bone spears. Close statuettes, digging firewood, fish trap, fresh fish. We've got fish. Smoked fish. Here we go. We've not come across any wolves. We need to put another kitchen down, don't we? Isn't that where I put my farming plot? Oh no, that's where I was going to put my farming plot, right? Step away for a while and deal with work and stuff and betray. What do you mean? We're doing a sponsor segment right now. You guys. The what's it called? Drag. We're gonna build a second kitchen. But we need to bring in more food. Shamanism. At least one goblin in your camp is hard-blooded and hardy. You can now build a shaman's hut, and if you do, your goblins will elect a shaman. Unlock the shaman hut technology, Songs of the Wind. The Songs of the Wind, the shaman has found the words to begin harnessing the winds of his magic. Unlocks Change Wind and Summon Windhead. The belief that Finns had magic powers that could affect the winds is attested in the Viking Age. And as a quote from Richard Henry Darner shows, survived through the ages of sail. In the medieval stories, it is always clear whether they mean Finns or a Sami? But later they believe clearly, okay. Okay, let's drag all this over. What's wrong with you right now? Famished. You need to get some food. We need to bring in more food. We got the fish coming in. Maybe we need more fish. What about if I put more fish traps down? Oh, what are you? What have you leveled up in? Oh, beginner fisher goblin. Hey, look at this guy. Temperament, outdoors goblin, and he's hardy. We need okay, we've got raw clay now. Have we got pots now? We've got 2 pots. Nice. So we've got 2 pots. We can we should be able to make the tools down now. This is the farming spot. There's the tool. Because now they're using the clay to come over here. The snow's thawing out as well. What is that? What's this? Little ring right here. A little donut. Rye bread. They must be able to move these logs faster. Get enough rest, I hope. Oh, cool. Of course I am. It is Les, dude. There's a lot of comments. You gifted? Oh, now I see the activity feed. It's because there's no alerts. There's no alerts. Right. Now I see it. Now I see what you mean. I didn't see the alert feed because there's no alerts for the YouTube stuff. That's why I didn't see that. I'm surprised no one else said anything. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Now I see it. Thank you. Okay, let me do that. We need... We got enough firewood, right? We got fish traps, fishing spears. Do I need... Should I... No, we got enough fishing spears. Pitchforks. A stone mace. You need to build a weapon crafter's workshop. Weapon crafter. You can't build manual roads, I don't think. Oh yeah, you can see the whole military draft. Number... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Each summoner, the goblins make sacrifices to the spirits of the forest and the river. To make sacrifices, build a bonfire. In early summer, you'll be presented with the sacrifice manager, where you choose what to sacrifice. The goblins will then take the sacrificial items to the bonfire, and when midsummer comes, light it. Sacrificial items including things like fresh fish, if you have a fishing building, or wooden statues, if you have a carpenter's workshop. Sacrifices provide culture points and level up the sacrificial tree. You don't have to make any sacrifices, but be aware the spirits will be angry. Okay. And we can draft goblins. Drafting goblins will use anything laying nearby as a weapon. That's what we want to do when we... Oh, here comes the... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. My tool. My tool. Does this mean our camp is out of commission? We're now fishing in our clay pit. And the meat is floating away. Oh boy. Did you get more goblins? I did get more goblins, yeah. No. I did. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. We got more goblins. We have 5 houses right now. We need one more shack. So now that we've got more jobs, I feel like we need a place to store more food. You know? We need like a better storage for food. Scuttlebutt. Oh, this is for water, right? This is where they have... let's put that next to the food place. Weapon crafter. A storehouse. I wonder what that fire was then. Look at this guy, a little pottering away. Yeah, this clay pit has got next over it. That's because of the water right now for this season. Build a dam and stuff. So he's taking a pot now over there to fill that with water, right? Nice. Now he's just going to sleep with the pot. And then our smoker's up and running to cooking the fish. The weapon house, right? What's this? Weapon shack. Let's make... we've got a bone spear. Can I assign you a new weapon? Bone spear. No shield and no armor just yet. Is he going to switch the spear now? He's going into the storehouse. There he is. Now he's got a spear. Okay, so what else can we build inside the weapon place? Weapon. Stone mace. Damage points is 10, 11. So the bone spear is better than the wooden spear. The stone mace is 12, but this has reach when defending. I need to build another house. Sacrifices. Burn meat, fresh fish. This is when we do it here, right? You have not chosen any items to sacrifice. Bonfire capacity used. We need to bring in more food. Theoretical max production. We need more food. More food. More food, boss man. We need more food. Am I going to need a second fisher? Turnip seeds. Okay, I'm guessing they're going to be up and running. I think I might need a second fisher because I think one person's only going to work in this. I think. Bum 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 bum. Drag that wood, baby. Let's speed up time here. I'm curious on these are eating, but what about the rest? Fresh fish. Need more fish. Oh, what just happened? Time to sacrifice. Here we go. We can only sacrifice the fresh fish on the campfire. Can I make a... Hold on a minute. I can make a clay statue, right? Burn it. There we go. All right, campfire. Sacrifices. Burn you. Burn you. Don't want to burn a wooden spear. What do you mean? I think they're slowly building it. I don't know what the two fish and the thing is going to do for, what's it called? You know? We've got an apple tree. I'm guessing we can, bird meat. I'm curious on how we can get some bird meat. I'm going to raise up the apples. We can bring in more food. We have fire. We've got fishing. Hazelnuts. Start increasing our food, growing our food stuff, right? Oh, they're doing the bonfire thing. The whole sacrifices. Oh boy. Guys, can we get a bucket and aisle 2, please? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Bucket. Bucket. This is not a controlled fire. This is this is not a controlled fire. We need more pots. We need more. Oh, for we need more pots. Oh no. No. Put it out. Put it out. This is a trap. This bonfire is a trap. This bonfire is a my god, my fisherman's dying. This bonfire is a trap. It's a trap. What is this? What? Just... What is going on? And now we're being attacked as well. Of course we are. All right. All right. Is this end game? Is this what this is? Is this how my game ends? We're getting attacked and we've got a fire raging in our camp. I am not building that. I thought it was going to be a controlled fire. I didn't know there was bloody fire spread. My God. I didn't know there was fire spread. Oh God. Oh, yeah, I could just. Is the fire just spreading naturally or the wind? Oh, the wind's involved, 100%. The wind's blowing this way. We can actually change the direction of the wind, which there's no point really, is there? But we need a shaman for that. Oh my God. Well, there goes my guardhouse, my smoker, my storehouse. Well, I forgot what I even built over there. I did not know that fire was going to spread like that. Holy baloney. You got to learn the hard way, I guess, right? You got to learn the hard way. Right, let's get the smoker back up. The smoker back up. I need another storehouse. I'm just glad I got a second bucket up and running. Holy moly. Let's get a kitchen back up. Was that a weapon? That was the weapon place over there, wasn't it? Did we lose the farm? No, the farm's good. Houses are good. Weapon crafter, we lost that as well. We learnt the hard way. Clean slate protocol. Ooh. A bit later. Yep. Ugh. Okay, let's get the smoke. There was something else. Oh, the guardhouse. The guardhouse. Guard building. I need to get that up and running. Is that mushrooms? Is that mushrooms? It is mushrooms. Wait a minute. I can grab the stuff from the thing. The forest. The mushrooms from the forest. Mushrooms. We had a death, though. We actually had a death. Was it our guard that died? Guys, what else did I have here? Do you remember? Do you remember what I had here? I can't remember what I had. What I had here. I had the campfire, the kitchen there, the weapon shack here. I'm pretty sure there was a third building here. A fishing trap. Oh. Was it the potter? No, potter's down here. Right. Potter's yard. Carpenter's shack. What's going on here? Weapon crafter's workshop. I have a weapon crafter's workshop, right? Wait, hold on. I just built that. Did not have access to this building. Is the terrain in the way or something? Maybe there's an entrance along here. Oh, wait. Oh my God, the door's right there. What a spoon. Ignore me. Ignore me. I saw my mistake. There we go. Spoon moment. Allow it to happen. I figured it out. On the outskirt, maybe? Tempted to build it bloody... I don't know, way over here. If I build it down here... I could build it down here. But that was something. That was something. I've got to make sure that the wind is not blowing towards my camp when we start that next time. Right? Oh, yeah, we had the potter. The potter, good thinking. We had the potter, right? The potter house. The potter. Yeah, we had this as well. We need to get things up and running again. We've got more food coming in now, at least. What's on fire? Oh, it's just the smoker and stuff. Okay, people are having food. Okay, nice. I feel like we're in a good position right now. Maybe we should look into a shaman thing. A shaman hut. Let's get a shaman hut. And let's kind of like stick this in the forest a little bit. A shaman hut will be so we can have somebody elected, right? I wonder if this grass will turn fertile again soon. Do we not have any digging tools? A shaman. Shaman. Not a shaman. Shaman. The means. A shaman hut, yeah. Shame. 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 Hello? It's a wolf. Wolf. Wait, butcher's place. I had a butcher's place. Where's the butcher? Protein, 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 protein. Yes. Accountant time. Ugh. All right, let's get the butcher up and running, and we can start cooking the meat, right? These are going to give us fleeces as well, right? I'm pretty sure it gives us fleeces from the butcher place. Right. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Jeez, what's going on over here? Beginner hauler goblin. Oh, he's the shaman. He's cut, he's sliced, he's gashed, he's stabbed, he's lacerated. Oh my god. Holy. This guy's about to die. We need to, wolf meat. I don't know how many I can get from it. But if we can get some wolf pelt. Let's go. Let's get some meat from them. The shaman has been shamed. He's been battered. I'm guessing he got attacked by the wolves, right? He must have actually got battered by the wolves. Okay, we do have some technology points we can spend. Housing. The goblins have learned to build houses to shelter from elements. Simple shack, kitchen shack. Ooh, so they can eat inside instead of sitting there in the snow. Planks. Unlocks wooden bucket, wooden plank, and wooden shield. And spinning. Unlocks rope, coarse fiber, coarse thread, fine fiber, fine thread. I think we get better houses. Right? Let's get better houses. Are they going to upgrade these shacks to actual better houses now? Because these are shacks, right? Oh, no, they're here. Different tiers. Can I upgrade? I don't think I can upgrade these. Let's demolish that shack. Demolish that. And demolish that. Wait, what's the capacity of people in this? 3. Then we've also got a better kitchen, right? Kitchen. Oh, yeah. It can fit up to 12 people. And it needs 2 pots, wooden logs, and wooden block. What is this game? This is Goblin Camp. We're doing a sponsored segment right now with Goblin Camp. Exclamation mark Goblin. It's basically a colony builder with some the elements of survival in here as well. It's not like your typical colony builder. There's a bit more to it in regards to a bit more hardcore, you could say. And your typical then just drop and place. Okay, it will tell me in a minute. I'm gonna guess I need a carpenter's block in a second. It's gonna probably tell me. We have a carpenter, right? Yeah, we have a carpenter's shack. Do I need to assign somebody to make a block, or does wooden block? We already have 2. It's fine. He's slowly healing over time. We got all these spirits as well. Jobs per goblin, 6. Goblins are controlled creatures and will try to do all the jobs they've been assigned. Be careful not to let them get swamped with too many jobs. They should be fine. But it's rebuilding after the devastation of the fire apocalypse. I love how they get their own little outfits when they do more than like a job over and over again. I kind of like that. It's pretty cool how it adapts to what they're experiencing. Like, these guys are becoming lumberers, right? Like, they're becoming a lumber goblin because they keep doing that job over and again. So they've got these outfits, which is pretty cool. Then you got these guys, right? These are haulers because these guys keep moving, you know? It's what they prefer to do. Then you got your fisherman over here who's got a different outfit. So he's the fisher goblin. I didn't assign them them roles. They kind of did their own little thing. Need more goblins? We do. We've got enough housing now, at least. But our new houses can protect them from the elements. We've also got a new kitchen. What else did we get with the carpenter? Potter, weapon crafter. There's a tier 3 and 4 house. Oh, we lost the scuttlebutt, didn't we? The scuttlebutt. For water. Goblins are like chat, they never listen. That is true. That's why I call you goblins every now and again. Because all that is include fire. Wait, is this log about to erode? Is that why it's getting all mossy and mouldy? Uh-oh. Oh, they come again. Jobs. Military draft. Let's get two more people. We get weapons. Grab whatever weapons you can get. Fight the evil things. Bonk 'em. I'm going to put down another guard building. Maybe over here. On this side. Then go send Boblin the Goblin to beat. How's the game so far? Enjoying it a lot. I love just the adaptation of everything.
What are we goblin today?
What are we goblin? Saying that, I need to goblin some food soon. Because what time is it? 12:30. Right, so we've got the kitchen shacks is currently making food. We have the potter's yard over here. Wait, have I got 2 potter's yard? I do have 2 potter's yard now. I don't need 2. Goblin your food is bad for your elf. Yeah, he's moving so much quicker than what he was before. What's wrong with you? Chilled and slept rough. We need to find... is there a way to keep him warm? A pallet slide, wooden stakes. Weaver vein. The weaver vein shows you which way the wind blows. Well, I think this might be useful. That's the thingy hut, isn't it? I need now get a thresher. You can't move a building once it's down, right? No. Right, quite a few jobs lined up right now, so let's kind of speed it up. Let them do what they gotta do. I get scared now every time I see these, like... Oh my god! Let's not speed it up. Holy moly. Jeez. Puppies, yeah. We need to get get them wool pelts. What can we do with wool, with the pelts? There must be something we can use, right? Or is it going to be research, right? Is it going to be something in regards to spinning, like leather, or is it done in butchery, right? Because the butcher, an area for butchering animal carcasses for further use. Unlocked by talent. Produces wolf meat, wolf pelt, bones, bone idol, bird meat, and bones. Right? We already have one of these. But we can't do anything with a pelt yet, I've noticed. Yeah, we kind of need like a tailor, yeah. You know? So I was wondering if we needed any form of weaving to go with the pelt. You know? That's why I was thinking that we might need the what's it called? The other one. The spinning. Because if there's spinning, because then you're going to need spinning and leather to make clothes, right? Which is what I'm on about. So you get the wolf fur. The wolf fur goes into leather. The spinner also then comes into leather as well. So we need to get this. We need to check the our current tools. Firewood. Nettle leaf bunch. Pitchfork. Rye bread. Smoked bird's meat. I'm just kind of putting basic stuff down now. Oh, smoked wolf meat. Stinging nettle leaves. Wooden pole for building and tools. That's why the flag's not up yet. Oh, we had a death. I didn't realize we had a death. The lever research, we need well, we need to get spinning up anyway, because we need the research point, right? So we need to get spinning, which requires six. We only have 2. Research points can be invested to learn technologies. We just need to get more research. The camp generates research points, and they can also be accumulated by discovering certain items or summoning sacrificial tree. Which we can't summon. Oh, we can summon the sacrificial tree. We can summon it. We have now got a sacrificial tree. Level 1 sacrificial tree. 20 points to next level. Research points a year. Oh my god, we got a fire. We actually have a fire. Oh, can we get this out, please? Can we please get this fire out, please? It's heading towards the sacrificial tree. Guys. Holy baloney. I thought we was gonna get another fire again. I thought all hell was gonna break out. Oh, I thought it was all gonna break loose. Hi-yo. Hi-yo. They do remind me of Smurfs. You know? Oh, the pole's going up. All right, we'll be able to see which way the wind is blowing now. I'm pretty sure these... I'm pretty sure these... this foliage wasn't here before. Okay, food's good. Kitchens are good. Goblins, we're good for population. We've got 10. Total jobs is 50. Goblins is 10. Jobs per goblin is 5 right now. We're doing pretty good. Look at the white line. Spinning is not part of the leather. I'm pretty sure it was, right? Oh, it was pottery. Pottery is... I'm so confused. I didn't see that. I thought that was coming from here. It's pottery and leather. Pottery and butchery goes towards leather. I didn't see that white line. It was hidden. Well, I say it's hidden, but it's just me being a spoon. Just me being a spoon. Food prevention. Yeah, we need to try and get this. Oh, we can work our way towards leather armor as well. Spear throwers and farming. Well, we've already discovered farming, right? So we can start breaking down here. Bone carving as well. Bog iron. Iron weapons, iron armor. Maybe we should start maybe looking for more ruins. So we're going to discover. There's some there. Is that too far out for them to explore? He might get lost, though. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Will we ever see him? He's going into the forest. He's off. Goblins are lost in the forest cover. He's already lost. He did not go far. Oh, keep walking this way. Come on. Keep walking. Come on. You're nearly there. Yay, welcome home. Okay, so we need to build the raven statues, right? So we have to build like a path to these. Just like keep pushing and pushing. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Let's turn up speed. Turn up speed. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate. Whatever that tickle was at the back of my throat earlier as well, it seems to have gone, which is good. Guys, remember exclamation mark Goblin. Goblin Camp is now out in early access. So if you want to try it, wishlist it. What are they eating? Is that like that is like a full smoked? They're having like a feast. It's not like they're on rations. They're just eating everything. You know? Uh-oh. Here comes the rain. Which means here comes the flood. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Me alright. Oh, here we go again. Sacrifices. Right, what? Let's get a few things ready for this sacrifice. Clay statues. Let's try and get 5 of them, right? What else can we burn in here? Wolf meat. Wooden spears. Wooden statues, right? We can do fish. Bone idol. How many bones we got? Let's do like two bone idols. No, 3 bone idols. Depends if they get them done in time. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's fine. Just I get paranoid now when every time I hear the bloody fire noise. It does look like slowly the land is turning back from the scorched earth that what happened? We can just throw the goblins on there. Just burn them all. Why will they not drink from this water pot here? I'm curious on why they all just ran past this. Did that raven thing get built? Or is the jobs too high right now? Oh, we have quite a bit stored in there. Nice. We're not getting any... We've got 1 research since we put this tree down. Really, buddy? Researching planks and building duck boards will help your goblins. Wait, really? I need to research them though, right? Because I saw the planks earlier. I just need the research. I need faster research. Right? And it comes from this tree, doesn't it? 1 research point per year. Per year? So they'll put the planks on, because I was wondering about like roads and stuff and whatnot, like walkways and paths. Is there any form of like wagons as well, Gency? You know, like for the planks and stuff, like any carts? You know how they're hauling these wolves and everything now? Is there any carts for them to pull along? Oh, no wagons or carts yet. Okay. So the only way that these will move on faster is if they get better experience at hauling, right? And they'll move faster with them, be stronger. Yeah, hauling XP helps, yeah. Because we have a couple of haulers, but right now they're currently feasting on some fish. Oh no, he's a oh, he's a fisher goblin. What's this guy then? He's a war goblin. Zombie slayer, wolfsbane, veteran, hardy. We need him to be a fighter. Need him to be a fighter. Dev. Yeah, Gency's a dev. Yeah. Were you pulling you two? Were you taking that? Were you taking it? Why did you take it the long way around? Wait, oh no, we missed the midsummer bonfire. Ah, shucks. We missed the midsummer bonfire. It was the Damn, we missed it. I totally forgot about it. I thought he was actually dragging that wolf carcass over there for some reason. I thought he was preparing for it. Because we have to go in here and begin the sacrifice manually, because I already assigned some stuff in here. Damn. Damn. Oh, we've got some research points though. The question is now, do I unlock leather or do we get the... Should we get the planks? We get the planks then. The planks need to come from the carpentry. I think we get the planks and then we go for the leather. Leather and whatnot. So now that they got the planks and stuff, do I have to manually put these down? Oh yeah, roads. Duckboards. So does that mean that I need to go into here and go into wooden planks? Right. Get a couple of these. These are obviously going to use wood logs. So we get a couple of them. And then kind of do like some form of pathing, I guess, right? Oh, I should hold shift. If I'm not mistaken. I think we did it right. The thing is, now you can get carried away with doing this. Get carried away. Or duckboard's flammable. I think everything is flammable. I think everything is literally flammable. We just now need to make we just need to get planks being made to make these, right? That's what we need right now. I keep clicking on this to open thingies. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. The guards are on it. Whack them. Whack them. Get the next. Wait, do you not have a weapon? I thought you had a weapon. Winter is here, chat. Winter is coming. It's going to require a lot of logs for this. Rope has become a Tyro war goblin. Guys, appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Panther. I appreciate that 100 biddies as well. The fire crackling is terrifying me. I'm getting like PTSD from our recent fire breakout. Need more goblins. I do feel like the second... I'm going to get rid of the second fisher goblin shack. Just because we have got 2 fishers here. I've been here several times, but I never follow on our first date. Really? You don't wanna follow on a first date? But I might want coffee. I want to show you with a 10-tuck football. Yeah, let's do that. How fast are we going to get these carpenter stuff? I think I might have allocated too many jobs right now. Jobs per goblin. Oh, here they go. Never mind. It's being done. I'm just going to speed up time. So one thing I do like about, you know, like colony builders and stuff is sometimes just watching them do it. Just watching them do things. At least the boards are coming down. It's going to take them a while, though, to get them boards done. Yes, Wes. Exclamation mark goblin. It's a colony builder where we play as some goblins with a touch of Finnish mythology. And we have to build camps. There's kind of a lot of dynamics to it as well. So water, and then we found out the hard way from fire. Like you don't assign your buildings like your jobs. It's all based on supply and demand, depending on what you have as your target resources. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, somebody just died. Somebody just died. Oh, who died? Parker. Is that because oh, oh my god, there's two. There's two ravens next to each other. God, we lost another goblin. We need more goblins. We need more goblins. There is fire break for bonfires. Well, I didn't do that. I didn't check, right? I didn't check that. Let's look in here, right? We have the research. Actually, let's have a look at the Lower Earth. The shaman calls the power of the underworld to lower and surface of the ground. So is this making we can make thingy canals and stuff? The shaman calls on the powers of the underworld to raise the earth. Start a fire. Why would you want to start a fire? Oh, summon goblins. Summon more goblins. Oh. Yo. Well, that's going to help. That's going to help. I tried it again, but I didn't get any more. Well, everyone can get to work, I guess. Everyone will start getting some more experience. Okay, so there's a whole priority. In regards to into everything. Okay, so we can do a lot of micromanaging. Speed up time here. Music's kicking in again. Coming up on year 4, we need to get ready for the bonfire again, right? We might have another little flash flood. I wonder if we can build bridges across here. I wonder if we can do that with the boarding. Build a bridge across here. I don't know if that's possible. I would think it is, actually. Build a bridge across. Hey, Bitz. Hope you're having a good day. Goblin Camp looks fun. It is fun. I'm having a good time. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. for me, and I'm feeling good. Bum 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 bum. I think it'd be good if we can prep this bonfire, like the pre-season. So I keep forgetting about it when it comes to the next season. Oh, they're definitely moving around faster now, aren't they? Definitely moving around faster. Oh my god, I've got 23 goblins. Oh, bloody hell. Where did all them come from? The underworld, apparently. I know I needed more, but Jesus, holy baloney. Yeah, bridges. Plank bridge. That's answered my question. So we can do plank bridges to get to the other side. And we can build a tier 3 house, but it requires heating. Maybe we build one of these. For now. I'm gonna build a couple more houses for them. That's 3, that's 6. That's 11 new houses, which is more than enough than we need. Saying that though, we do still have these shacks here. We could replace them, which I think I might do actually. But we have a lot of goblins running around now. Holy crap. You'll need a pontoon. Pontoon bridges. Is that the one? Is that the one that's what we have, or is that a different one? Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Okay. Hey, Red Rebel. Good to see you, man. Where is the timer? The timer is still here. It's just not on this scene. Hold on a minute. Where's my camera? It's just not on this scene. See? The marathon timer is there. Don't worry. It's just that when I had the camera here, it's just that the timer is there. What's going on here? This has been moved. How's that moved? How was that moved? We're gonna need more food now, aren't we? More food areas. Let's redesign this whole place here. It's starting to look like a military camp, you know? Never saw this one. Yeah, this is a Goblin Camp. We're doing this. Oh, somebody was sleeping in that camp. We're doing a sponsor segment right now. If you do exclamation mark Goblin. Where is How is it? Let's get the tier 2 again. Oh, no, I want the kitchen, don't I, first? Let's put the kitchen in first. Oh, there's a tier 3 kitchen. Capacity is 16. Wait, I'm curious. Does... Actually, no, that can fit there. I can just slide straight in there. What did that need to build on? I didn't even check. 4 wooden pole, 10 planks, and 2 earthworld pots. And 2 pots. Wooden poles. We have 10. Oh, bad guys. Danger, danger, danger. Military men. At the ready. Bash him. Bash him. Oh my god, he's getting ambushed. Oh crap. Jobs. Military draft. Go. Military draft. More men. Oh. Dwarven metal. Your goblins have discovered dwarven metal. A substance from the far south. Softer and more malleable than iron. Dwarven metal can be cold forged at a smithy and made into various weapons and tools. Unlocked by the dwarven trinket. Unlocks dwarven axe, billhook, digging bar, hoe, pick, shovel, spear, shield. Ooh. The dwarven steel. Oh, he's using the fishing. He's using the fishing spear. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, wait a minute. We forgot about the bonfire again, didn't we? And we've just lost another spear. There's a spear down here. And we're losing wood. We forgot about the thing again. Ooh. No, it's stream. Why are people? We had that earlier. Somebody else said that. I've never said anything. It's just the marathon timer is dedicated to one category. It's just streaming overall. The marathon is just. Someone else said that earlier. Hey, Jip. How you doing, man? The gods will be very angry. True. True. We need this to be built. We need this kitchen. Once that's done, we need a couple more houses. I might put one of the other houses, which is this one, in house in tier 3. Let's go in tier 3 house. Throw that down over here. Nice. Twice, nice. Looks like you lose land every time you do a bonfire. We need to actually do a bonfire. Oh, look at them all, just all chilling on this now. When this is done, we'll get a bigger table. What items are they waiting for? It is slowly becoming a military camp, isn't it? Slowly being built. Is this currently flooded still? Wait, there's no water here now, but there's water gone into this pit. Oh, we need to make a better clay pit somewhere else then. Because this keeps getting full of water. Yeah, I've done that strife. Already played that. It is true. Yeah, it needs a land raised, yeah. So, because we can do that with the spells, right? And we can raise earth. And we can do that, like, for example, here. But it's going to cost me 3, but let's have a look. I thought it was going to do a block. I thought it was going to do a block, not like a little mound. It works though, right? You know? Bum, 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 bum. Have fun playing the game. We'll check back later. No worries, no worries. Have a good one. Oh my god, look at all these souls just coming down the river. We're cutting these trees further and further away as well, right? This is why some people are getting picked off by wolves. And these souls come from the trees and stuff. And just flowing down the river. Look at them. Oh, there's a thing there. Look how fast he's pulling it now. Oh boy. Speed. Okay, the kitchen's up. Oh, 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 oh. Build a bonfire, quick. Bonfire. Build it here, quick. Go, 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 go. Everybody on it. Come on, build it. Let's get it set. Let's burn it. Yeah, the walkway lets them move faster. MK Sup, hi. Yeah, we can build more walkways. We can build these, and we can also build like the bridges to come across here, but we don't have the bridge for that just yet. I like how we've made our own little fishing pond in here now. So the clay pit's been moved. Here we go. Sacrifices. 1, 2, 3, 5. Get some fresh fish in there. Why? What has happened? What just happened? What just happened? Did I just run out of time? Or at least some... Oh, darn it! It was literally right there and it vanished before our eyes. Na 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 na. Build, minions. Build. Do your things. We've got 4 things to research. I think we might go into leather. Leather. Tanning. Weapon crafting, nettle presser. Smithing, smoky. Side guard buildings. So now we've got weapon crafter. Is it just the leatherworking building we got and the curing and leatherworking? Let's get them up. Let's also get some more duck boards down. Oh, I need to press shift. I think it would be good for like these duck boards and everything to be in its own separate menu under pathing, I feel like. So I've got to hold shift now, so it's like placing an individual building. I feel like a new category down here for paths. And then duck boards and everything to be added into that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about these if I didn't go in the buildings. Because a building to me is a building. But then a building could also be something you build. So maybe a category down here with pathing. For the duck boards, bridges, the other ones that you could potentially unlock unless you keep on question marks or something. Positive vibe streams. Just wanted to let you know that you should be spelled. You're in the title. Oh, I don't care. Your tomato. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We get leathers up now. Let's check the jobs. Oh, he's all the dwarven stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of dwarven things. Cured hide. Let's raise that now. Wait, when did black currants come in? Did we discover a black currant plant or something? Dwarven trinkets, fishing spear. Leather jerkins. I'm only raising it by 5. I don't think 5's too much. Okay. Camp morale. Camp morale's still 48 though. I think it's been that near enough the whole entire game. I think. Where's the music gone? Let's speed up time. So I've got 3 points up here. Oh, what's this? You need a tanning workshop. I thought I built one, right? Did I not build one? I built a curing one, leather. Oh, tanning. Ignore me. I didn't build a tanning one. Music disappears. Yeah, a big massive Goblin King comes in. I wonder if there is a Goblin King or something. A lot of Goblin stuff, right? They have Goblin Kings. And they always require food. It could be like a food negative. But then it gives you camp morale and stuff. And warriors. A lot of stuff. I'm gonna get some food pretty soon. Okay, they finished this pathing.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Hey, Cocaine. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, was... Oh, I wonder what the flag was for the rain. Goblins requires no such thing. Hey, Cocaine. Hopefully you had a good stream, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Marla has become a Nephrite Lumber Goblin. Interesting. The combat again. I want to build another Raven statue this way, right? I wonder if we can get a different statue that increases, because I feel like trying to connect all these up a little crazy. Because that's going to take me a while to get over there, you know? Unless I'm just doing it wrong. More than likely I'm doing it wrong. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Why is all these just suddenly high? Like, oh, is it because it's spring, right? Late autumn. It's because they're all harvesting. They're assigning because of jobs. Got it. I wonder what was happening. Right, guys, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save Spoonville stream. Overwrite. Save and exit. Cool beans, guys! Exclamation mark Goblin in chat. I'm hungry. I need to get some food. Thank you so much. Respect to you all. Appreciate it, Killcode. Guys, so exclamation mark Goblin. Go on wishlist the game. Hopefully you enjoyed the little snippet of that. And again, thank you for Goblin Camp for sponsoring. I appreciate you, Gen C. Thank you so much. Hopefully, hopefully I did your game proud. I am a spoon. I am a spoon. Things happen. And drink water. Yeah, I do need to nap. Not nap. Bloody water. The fire was excellent. Grab whatever your clips you want. Do whatever you want with the clips. Go ahead with it. Go ahead, enjoy, do whatever you want with the content. half the bit. Of course you guys did. You know, but guys, that's playing on the wrong PC. Let me do that. This computer. There we go. Boom. Okay, so guys, again, exclamation mark, Goblin Camp, and I appreciate Goblin Camp. Thank you so much for sponsoring that part of the thing and the marathon and the stream. Obviously, the contribution has been added to the timer as well. I did that. That's already done. Bada bing, bada bosh. 2 days and timer lowered by 4 hours. Let's go. 200 hours, 50. It's wild. It's crazy. But again, yeah. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun with that chat. We're going to quickly sort some food out. We're going to take like a 5-10 minute break as well. We're going to stretch. We're going to just move around, do things. And then we're going to crack on with the rest of the day. What I'm thinking, should we reset the YouTube stream now? So we can, so we don't have to do it later on. Not during peak time and peak hours. And whatnot. I think we kind of reset the YouTube stream. I also noticed a comment saying about the let me just go over to here. Let me go over to here. Let me go over to here. Let me go over to here. Bam. About the title saying Satisfactory Marathon, but hasn't it said over the last couple of days, it said Turbo Plant Satisfactory Marathon? So does that mean I'm doing a Turbo Plant, you know, Turbo Fuel Satisfactory Marathon? So that we're doing Turbo Fuel for the next 200 hours. Now when it makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense right now. Turbo Fuel. Okay, let me do that. Uncoming other than day 8. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, let's reset the YouTube live stream, because obviously 12-hour limit. It's annoying, and it's a bane of my life during this marathon stream. Cool. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Let me disconnect the YouTube live stream. So YouTube, if you're on the VOD, I'm going to reset you, so you will get kicked out of the live stream, and you will have to click over to a new one. Okay, so I'm going to quickly reset that, and then we can start again. I'm going to, whilst during that time, we're going to get some food and everything sorted, and then we can continue with our other stuff. So please bear with me whilst I get all that done, and then I'll see you when we boot up. I'll be